What's going on, everybody? Hope we're all doing well. Welcome onto the streamy strammy streamer stream thing. I am so sleepy because I am trying to fix my sleep. The only good news about today was that I was up at like 7 this morning on my own. I set my alarm for 8:08. I like to do weird times and stuff, but I haven't heard anything back from the job I was talking about last stream, so I will probably hear from them on Monday. It's gonna be fine either way, whatever result I get or not. The mood was so different on Wednesday compared to today. What I think will happen is as I stream, I will ease into it a little bit, but like today has been a lot of just kind of, I haven't had really time to do anything I've wanted to do, and I've been kind of distracting myself. Had my therapy this morning. That was really good. There was a lot to talk about there. Then I got a haircut at 12:45. And then I have just been kind of whatever. Like I even wanted to get a shower in before I streamed today. Didn't do that. So like, but for some reason this is weird because usually like when I get haircuts and stuff, like my hair really itches and I've got to like take a shower and stuff. But like I don't feel that right now. I don't feel like very itchy. And what's weird is I'm looking at myself on the webcam and I don't look like I got a haircut. I don't feel like any of you would honestly notice unless I've said something. But what does look weird is the long beard or the longer beard with the shorter hair. And I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like the balance, but I've kind of made my decision though with this current job that I'm working at that I don't really see myself being there for the long term. And that's mostly because of the fact that like they said some things that were kind of like flags to me where I was like, yeah, that's kind of some scummy shit. They said like one of them was like, they were like, you're not gonna get a we're not gonna like offer you anything like unless we find out you get an offer from this job. So I'm like, well, fuck you then. Like what? Like you don't think that I'm worth this much or whatever, or even a little bit of a raise based off of the stuff that I've been doing until another job actually offers me it? Like it's almost like you don't believe me and you think that I'm full of shit. I guess if you want to play it safe, fine, but it's like, dude, come on. What are we doing here? Why is there this on here? Why do I see this downloads button? I'm kind of scared. Oh, weird. Can we not have that? Hang on, I'll change the pop out for YouTube because that's really weird that that's showing like that. But there isn't a lot to talk about. I say that all the time and then I end up rambling if I all of a sudden just have this like random thought in my head. I always feel weird like jumping into the game right away, but it is what it is. I don't really care. But let's do this. Let's talk about what the plan for today's stream is, since I don't really got some IRL stuff to kind of talk about, because I would have more to talk about, or I think I would be a little more perkier than normal if I found out more about the information of this next job, because I would kind of tell you guys about plans, things to look forward to, just random stuff like that. So Well, before I talk about what we're doing with Mass Effect today, let me talk about this Sunday. Okay, usually every Sunday I stream Baldur's Gate 3. I am not streaming this Sunday. I will be streaming not at all because I have WrestleMania weekend this weekend, so I will not be partaking in the streaming that I normally do. But if you're really looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 and you like the weekly episodic or streams or whatever of Baldur's Gate 3, that will be next week with a full week of Baldur's Gate 3. Then the following week after that, I'm not even making up time for the day that I missed this Sunday. It just happens to be there's a special stream I want to do on May 1st. So in 2 weeks, we'll be doing 4 days of streams versus my usual 3. So I will announce that information as a sneak peek on Sunday, this coming Sunday, when I remind you guys that there's no stream. But then Monday will actually reveal what May 1st is. So April 21st, you guys will know about it. Stay tuned to Discord, Instagram, or the YouTube post section as well. So depends on what you want. I do all 3. Discord is the same as what you would normally see, but I don't know, like I use my Discord's not very active. I don't really use it for like the sake of engaging with anybody, unless people engage in it. You know, like I don't really know how to spark up a conversation in my Discord. So I just kind of, if somebody wants to say something or if I want to share some news about me, and then people want to engage with that news, like that's fine. But I just don't feel like sometimes I have the energy to constantly spark up engaging shit. So I just kind of am letting the Discord just be more informative than like constant communicating. Matt, I love it when you come in here with that dance shit. I'm glad that you're using the emote. I'm glad somebody is. How are you, dude? How are you? Why is every Carl Casey song playing with a 15 seconds of silence at the end of the song? That is the second song that played now. What are you doing, Carl Casey? Did you just have like a thing where you're like, I'm going to let 15 seconds of silence play out for a few? Like, why is this happening? Is this a Spotify thing or is this a Carl Casey thing? I think it's a Carl Casey thing. It's really, really weird that that's happening. But how are you doing, Matt? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, today in Mass Effect, since I'm kind of done talking about that stuff, we'll be later on, maybe like an hour into the stream of playing Mass Effect, I should say. I don't want you quoting me on an hour of uptime because that's always different. But an hour of gaming, I will be playing. We'll be doing Noveria today, which is like another main quest stuff. So side quests are pretty much done. There isn't anything too crazy going on with that. So we just kind of have to catch up on doing side quest things. Or I'm sorry, main quest stuff now. We're bored. We can now progress through the story some more. So we'll be doing story stuff today, so that should be fun. I feel like the one thing I'm going to have a struggle with while I'm working full time at this job or back to seasonal work is having a really rough go of like doing shorter streams. But I kind of made the mistake of doing 3 long games, but I'm going to stick through them because if I don't, I'm going to be just like I always have with my time on Twitch or time on YouTube, where a lot of the time I play a game and I just stop. So I'm just going to get through these games and then I'll learn from it and know that I just want to have 1 long game while I'll have 2 other short games. I really want to get through my indie list. Like I actually want to beat Dredge. I want to start Dave the Diver. I want to do Little Misfortune. I want to do Lost in Random. Like, I had so much fun playing like Limbo and Inside, Little Nightmares, Bramble King. Like, these games were so fun. So I really want to play some more, go back to the indie stuff, I think, when I'm kind of done with these 3 big games, or whatever game gets beaten first. Also want to get back to Slay the Spire. I've said that, Slay the Spire. I've said that a few times as well. So that's something I'm looking forward to too. So, and uploading the videos as well. So, I don't know, man. Yeah. Poopy, 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 poopy. I'm gonna try to go for a little bit today. Like, I want to get done with Noveria today. That would be so freaking cool. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Noveria is kind of one of those longer quests, and it's like it kind of trickles. It's like you lead from one thing to another 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 thing. So we'll play it by ear. We will see what happens. I've been watching a lot of like other streamers, and I wish there were more fucking people. See, that sounds so fucking weird. That just like had a twitch, like a tick about them. Like, my tick is like rocking back and forth. I wish there were more people who had like a tick about them, so I wouldn't feel so fucking soloed. Because like I have, you know, I feel like that is something that I feel like people think I'm weird about, and it's like they don't want to ask because they don't know how to do it without being an asshole, and I get it, but it's like some people maybe don't care, but it's like I kind of wish I found more people that just like had a weird tick about them, whether it's like constantly touching their hair, or it's, you know, just, you know, blinking like this, or just, you know, kind of, or whatever, just like something, because it's like I cannot seem to find, and so that I'm just like, I don't know, man. I got a weird thing about me where I like to frickin' rock back and forth while I play games, or it's usually when I'm it's focused. It's a focused thing. I listen better when I'm doing that. And like, I know my daughter, I think she's gonna be a rocker too. The other thing I guess I could do if I really cared, if it really was bothering me, is I could always just never have my face cam on, technically. But then I feel like that's kind of, I've kind of been back and forth. Like, there was a while actually where I did a streaming, I should say. I think it was like in either 2020 or 2021. There was a time where I literally only showed my face whenever I was not playing the game. I might go back to that someday. Because it's not that I'm like, oh yeah, you're letting the haters get to you, you're letting the whatever get to you. It's more or less just because it's like, you don't understand. It's annoying to hear. It's annoying when people talk about it. It's not that I'm not, it's hearing the same thing over and over again. Like, I'll give you, now this is gonna make me rant. I'm gonna give you an example, because you know how sometimes I'm gonna talk about my mother-in-law and her passing and stuff, right? Like, it bothers me that there are people still right now still asking me about how is your mother-in-law. The people who have already asked me, and this is their fifth, no, you're not your mother-in-law, but your family, after they've already asked me 5 times. I'll give you a pass if you ask me once, but if you've already talked about it 5 other fucking times, what do you want me to tell you so we stop talking about this conversation? There are some people who just do not like talking about stuff, and I get that you're trying to be respectful for the first conversation, but when you keep fucking bringing it up over and over again, it's like, just let it the fuck go. I don't know what else you want from me, you know? Like, let's just move on. Let's just, you know, because like, and it's like, it's happened a lot lately with some few people, and it's nobody, like none of my close friends or anything. It's just like other random people, and it's like, I don't, and I'm just like, stop talking to me. I ranted to my wife about it. I was like, just stop. Like I was like, I'm so sick and tired of these people like constantly doing this. So in the segue of like the rocking back and forth thing, it's like I just do not enjoy when people just constantly bring up a repetitive thing as if it's like, remember the thing you had a hard time with? It's like, yeah, I do. You know, and then you might be thinking, oh, do you hate it when I make the same jokes to you over and over again? I'm like, to an extent, maybe, but it depends on the joke and the context and the way that it's used. I would actually prefer, if somebody wants to make a joke with me, is if they like make the joke and it was really fucking funny and then they reference it a month later. That's some self-control shit that I've never met an individual do. Like that, there's a few, I think Gavin's pretty good with that, but like there are a few people who, if they do that shit, I'm like, yeah, then you're gonna make me laugh, because you know how to control the humor. And it's not like, hey, I made him laugh really hard that one time, now I'm gonna keep bringing it up because he laughed so hard at it, he's gonna keep doing that every time. Ha 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 ha. It's no, dude, I'm gonna get bored of that fucking joke so damn fast. That could be boomer me talking too, but I'm just like, I will get so sick and tired of you if you just keep doing the same shit. That's also going to lead me to like, oh, what about if Matt puts in the elusive levy dance thing? Is that going to make you mad? No. No, because it's just a greeting. It's just a whatever. It's just if you keep spamming it, sure, yeah. But I mean more or less, you get what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm honestly really the reason why I don't want to fucking play this right now is because I don't want to have this stupid fucking conversation with this dumb couple that we're about to have. This couple's like, this guy is like yelling profusely at the woman while she's all calm and collected. I'll show you what I mean, okay? Like, rah, 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 rah.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
So Jake must be passed away because of the military and stuff, you know, because, you know, that's, yeah. All right, go ahead.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Leave her alone now.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
Nope.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Never mind. Can I actually say that?
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
That's such a derail. Oh, man. Wow. I kind of want to go with that option. I kind of want to go with that option. Because I didn't realize that it was going to do that. But why did my character walk off to the right and then stand there awkwardly at the end? Damn, I derailed that shit so fast. Okay, hang on. We try to get the most renegade points here, okay? We try. So let me actually like see if I can make this
I'm telling you, this
horrible.
is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps
Man harassing you, ma'am.
I don't need anyone.
I
to
would
talk
tongue twister
sense
that
into
so
me, Michael.
bad.
I'm not undergoing the treatments.
Let me just see here.
my sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
So I didn't see. Let me just click this quick.
Forget it. I don't have
Who
time
asked
for
you anyway?
Damn it, Rebecca!
So it just does journal. What is it doing? You were unable to help Rebecca and Michael resolve their differences regarding of what kind of therapy Rebecca unborn child should have. Hopefully they will work out a problem on their own. Yeah. No, I don't think they will. I don't think that they will, because I literally just messed that all up. So, but let me see. So we don't get any Renegade points for that.
I don't care what you think,
I
Mike.
know you're hurting, Rebecca.
Is this man?
I don't need anyone.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's
I
refused.
thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
See how angry he sounds?
Very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Beep, bop, 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 boop, bop, bop, beep, bop, beep.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Oh, so does this just...
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand?
I gotta see something.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Okay, so what's interesting here is I'm not getting any Paragon or Renegade option. So I just choose it through this? What does this do? Does this actually end the dialogue? Because if this ends the dialogue, then what we're actually going to go with is this. If all of these end the dialogue, we're going with this, which was the right choice in the first place. We just cut it short.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think.
Wow.
Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Okay, good. Good. The thing is, though, I don't want to... Okay, hang on.
Forget it. I don't have
Who
time.
asked?
Damn it, Rebecca!
Hang on. I'm testing this, okay? I'm testing this because I'm genuinely curious on how this works.
I don't care what you think,
I
Mike.
know you're hurting, Rebecca. My sister-in-law here. It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements
Beep,
that...
bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep, beep.
Understand?
So if I do this, do I still get...
My baby.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly
Yes.
out of grief.
That's crazy that I can get Paragon with this. The better option for me, though, personally, is just do the middle one. But I could also do this too. I just think doing the up option influences Paragon. Because if you realize if I did the middle one, when I did do the middle one, I didn't have enough points for this. Or the top one, I have points for this. Obviously, this said quest probably influences you to be more Paragon than Renegade. But let's hear how this answer is first.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
Damn.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him.
We never do the treatment one though, man. So we have to do the make her get the treatment one.
Baby safe.
We have to.
It's all I have left too, Mike.
So let's do, I don't like this one.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise.
We
Thank you for
will.
talking with us. I appreciate it.
You go that way and you go that way? Oh no, you go the same way. Okay, good. Nope, I don't like that. It's Renegade +9. However, we're gonna see if we do the middle option if we get more. Okay. You could consider this scum saving, but
Who are you to tell me what my husband
wow, they are tunnel vision to that conversation. They do not care about the gunshots.
But don't let your grief hurt your
Is this
baby.
man harassing?
I don't need
Sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the
I
baby.
thought Jean.
my husband Jake.
It's less dangerous than the genetic, which are nowhere near as effective.
But don't you understand?
Now we'll do
If my
this.
baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Think of the child. Okay, now let's see if I say the same thing. I don't know. We'll see.
You've already lost your husband. Are you gonna let your grief endanger the baby too?
I had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
Your husband's death wasn't your fault. But if you refuse the therapy, your child's death could be.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby.
So we're now doing her.
This is all I have left of him.
I'd rather do this.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Damn, he just walked away mid-conversation. Good thing they were done. Okay. That's the one I wanted. We usually, when I play this, I usually do the one that is siding with Rebecca, which obviously is the Paragon, I feel like, option. Renegade, I feel like, is more siding with the man. Because men generally, you know, would say the stupid shit. Let her choose. So I think the last stream I talked about if you watched it or whatever, I think it was towards the tail end or something, and I said I don't really want to do that quest because it's like about abortion or something. I was way off.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Nope. I don't care. Yeah, sure.
Show me your items.
I don't remember if I looked at everything the last time I was. Yeah, I did care. I don't know if are they going to talk about gene therapy here or something? Oh yeah, genetic engineering. Manipulation of the human genome became commonplace. Techniques of genetic engineering advanced to the point where the rich could custom build fetuses that grew into stronger, smarter, and more attractive adults. In more permissive regions, custom designed life forms and unlifted animals occupied an ill-defined niche between property and sapient being. Yep, I don't know what that means. Travel to planets with unique forms of life brought an awareness that Earth's unique biodiversity could be lost if spliced and hybridized to gain useful alien qualities. You're still losing me. The Dame Sudham Wolcott Genetic Heritage, that's made up, Act was passed by the Citizens Alliance Parliament in 2161. It imposed sharp restrictions on controversial uses of genetic engineering, but provided government subsidized for beneficial applications. Most governments provide free assessments and corrective therapy for genetic diseases in prospective parents. This has nearly eliminated everything from cystic fibrosis to nearsightedness. The earlier screening and therapy is performed, the more comprehensive the results. So ideally perform artificial fertilizer. I'm just reading this like freaking Zoidberg now. I don't care. I don't care. Is this, do they go, huh? Yeah, they do. Well, what's up, Garrus?
At the time the statue was built, the
What do you guys say, Liara? No, Liara, your turn.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
See, you could have just said that, but instead you had to ramble. I didn't want to listen to all of that. So everything is done. What did I figure out? You convince Rebecca to get the gene therapy that will ensure her child a life free of heart disease. She and Michael reconciled their differences. So so Jacob has a known heart disease. And Jacob, the brother, I guess, was like telling him that if we want to not have this go down the family tree, do this gene therapy to make it so he doesn't have a heart problem. Okay. This is collective. This, oh, we would have to for sure do these. Crap, I forgot about the fucking bug. Okay. That's easy. I'll just fast travel. I will not waste time here. This is in... I think it's C-Sec. And then I go up some stairs, right? I think I go up some stairs. Lukester, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Nice. Enjoy the food, man. Enjoy the lurk, too. I kind of wish I had the schedule you had. Like, just like, I call it degen, you know, just like completely just like the nightlife, but I can't, unfortunately. But hope the nap was good. Okay, what do we gotta do? Traffic control. Right? Isn't this what we're doing? What are we doing? Oh, I thought I was right here. Inconspicuous location. Okay. Now what? She's gonna go, thanks, Commander. Thanks, Commander. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. We go to the tower, right? I'm tired myself, Luke. I'm pretty sleepy. My sleep has been kind of messed up because I've been trying to fix it so that it's not staying up till like 4 in the morning anymore. Like I have to get up at like 7 and stuff, but that usually happens. I'll get over it. Hello, Emily.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
What'd you say? This is everything I've got from my publisher's budget. This was the last time.
I did this as a favor, Ms. Wong. You're on your own now.
Of course, Commander Shepard. I won't trouble you any further.
Oh, we'll see
Thanks again
about.
for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
So, I'm not trying to understand how this works. She gave me 31,500 for that quest, right? So 31,500. Her publisher, did she say something about, I wish I could look at the dialogue logs. I wish I could do that. I don't remember what she said. Did she give me all of the money that the publisher gave her? I don't know. I don't know what she said. That's understandable. Mine's messed up anyway. Yeah. I mean, if you can accept it, that's nice. Like, if it... I don't think it makes you upset, though. See, like, I have, like, a pro-con with my, like, sleep. It's like, I love staying up late, but I love to get up early. Can't really do that, though, because the brain, the human's not programmed that way. You can't genuinely... Like, if I had the perfect sleep schedule, this is what I would do. Sounds really stupid, I know. But if I didn't have, like, kids or whatever, blah, blah, I probably would go to bed at, like, 4 in the morning and wake up at, like, 8:30. And then if I just got used to that feeling, I would usually then take another nap at, like, 2 and sleep until, like, 6 or 7. But I think that that's, like, really bad to do. I think it's really bad to, like, basically split up your sleep. I think it's better to get a solid sleep. But I would take, like, a 4-hour afternoon nap and then, like, a 4-hour like, late into the early morning. All right, we're done then, right? No more new things popped up. I guess we can go to the Normandy and talk to my mom, I guess, and figure out who this person is and if I should, like, give him some money. Where is that, though? That... C-Sec? C-Dick? Okay, so I'm not gonna leave.
Further development in the Eden Prime investigation.
I'm just gonna go to the ship.
Reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Logged.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination
I say this all the time.
logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
But I
XO
miss
Presley stands relieved.
how slow that was to get into the ship. Because now that we're playing this on SSDs and doing other things, like, it just kind of sucks that I can't hear that anymore, the full thing. Because it's so fast. Okay, so where's my room? That's not my room. What is this? Hang on. Why can I do this?
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro.
Oh,
Speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
this is where we do it?
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Me too.
Forget it. I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
He's homeless.
He's a bum on the Citadel. He said he knew you and hit me up for money.
I'm sorry. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
Well, now he's crazy.
He snapped after seeing what happened down there.
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
What a waste.
He let one experience ruin his career. His whole life.
Not everyone is as strong as you. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
I'm so happy I'm able to make you proud, Mom. You met the homeless man named Zabatella Bellawella on the Citadel. He insisted he knew your mother before asking you to give you money, so now it just said, speak to Zabatella Wellabella in the ward's access corridor just off the Presidium to see if you can help him with his drinking. Or I'm going to tell him and say, stop fucking drinking. I'm going to put a gun to his face, because I feel like that's what Renegade Shepherd would do. And I'm just going to be like, knock off your shit now. So... I wish I didn't have to accept a squad. I could just go by myself if I wanted.
Atmosphere.
You know what I've never done though, and I do want to try.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Because the games, some games do allow you to do it. Is like just even though you have a crew, do everything solo. Outer Worlds lets you do that. Speaking of which, so Plucky Square I gotta visit too. There was a playthrough we were doing with Elden Ring and Outer Worlds where I was gonna like make these like YouTube things and whatever, but like I scratched that shit. I'm kind of glad that I just scratched it because I knew I would never get to it. I knew I would never get to it, so. It's like 3 things I scratched.
You must welcome civilization after spending such a long time in the Prothean ruins.
No.
You don't get to talk, Liara, okay? We gotta get to the elevator. We gotta talk to a drunk man right now, okay? So I think he's down here. I believe.
Have increases in Sentinel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside...
Usually though, so like this weekend's like WrestleMania weekend and stuff. So I'm looking forward to when usually I watch WrestleMania, I usually get wings. And this is the wrong way. And usually I get a beverage too, like a beer and stuff. So that'll be fun. I always look forward to WrestleMania weekend.
Research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible.
Which way do
to
I
keep
go
the
then?
colony going. Exogeny stock
The
rose
wards.
sharply with the announcement,
Wards.
with investors
So
pleased at this surprising
go
news.
wards access and you'll be able to see him. That's how I was trying to remember from last time. Wards access.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Do they really? That's crazy. I don't care. He's right here. Zabatella Bella Wella Mella.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to
Is that all you want to talk about?
Already hitting me up for money? I came here to talk about Mindoir.
What's to talk about, kid? People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
Right, because forgetting is much easier than dealing with it.
Damn.
What? You think I drink because I like lying in the gutter? If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
No one understands. Wow, this is amazing. What are we going to say to this person?
You want to play the martyr, whine to the other bums. You want to get better, try the Veterans Office. We've got 7 million vets. Someone else has been through this.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll go to the damn VAO. Got nothing else to do but talk about my feelings. You got a smart mouth, kid. Funny how your mom never mentioned that. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
See you, bitch. Bye. See if I can follow up with this at all. No, I can't. You convinced Zabadella to seek Zabaleta to seek help at the Veterans Office. I like how we handled that. That was very aggressive and rude. Just like this playthrough should be. Okay. Beep 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 beep. So where are we going now? I want to try to stay on task here. So I want to go do the Asari diplomacy thingy, because when that is done, then we wouldn't have any more side quests to do and we're forced to do main quests. We've had our closure with Conrad Werner. And I hope that I did that in a negative way. I can't remember how I ended that.
Have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance
I don't remember what I
officer,
did.
Major Kyle.
That was
Major
fun,
Kyle
though.
and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Chat, it came into play. The button came into play, chat. If you don't know what I'm talking about, when I push this button and I also mute my mic, it does it for the same time. I usually, what in the past I've done is just hid my camera and left the audio on. This time I heard my door aggressively opening. I know it's my son because he opens doors very loud. Comes into my room in just his underwear. Damn, Twitch got hit with an ad as I was telling that story. I'll have to wait. Because that is the shittiest timing ever. Hang on. Hold on. But I will tell people that are watching on YouTube, or if you have Twitch Turbo or whatever. When I muted that, when I press this button, the one I just did, and then I have my mic muted, my camera muted. My son had in the past has just kind of came in here, said my middle name, my last name, my first name, whatever. I don't care if you know my first name, but my last name and middle name are kind of whatever. He's just weird, you know. So when he came in, though, he had to come in only in his underwear to tell me that he got a package. That was it. He was like, I got a package. I'm like, oh, cool, nice. And then he left. Why is my wife not monitoring that child? Because the last time this had, the reason that this had to come into fruition, or the reason why I had to do that, was because the last time I was playing Mass Effect, it's funny how it's the same game, and that was like a month ago when this happened, is Mass Effect, I was like on, I don't know, the planet doesn't matter, I guess, but I was somewhere on the Mako, very locked in on shooting a Thresher Maw. And I was just, you know, I was like ready to take this thing. And he comes walking in, and I'm in the back of my mind going, I hope he's dressed, or I hope he doesn't say anything stupid and whatever, well, you know, whatever. And he just was in his underwear. I'm thankful that he wasn't naked. He has done that before, but I've had the camera off. And then I look at him, and it's, oh, you know what's so weird about this too? Is the fact that it's usually when I'm playing Mass Effect. Because the last time when I was doing this, he did, like, and I was playing Mass Effect last year when I was doing the 100% achievement with the Xbox console edition, I was running into that issue with him too, where he came walking in with his underwear. Or no, he was naked. And I said, I looked at him to the left and I said, where the hell are your clothes? He didn't pick up swearing and stuff back then, but now I have to be careful with how I use my words, because he'll correct me and say, you can't say that word, that's a naughty word. But anyways, Twitch, you guys just got back with ads. For those that don't have Twitch Turbo or whatever, I'll just repeat the story really quick for you. But essentially, I was about to say, once ads got hit, was that he came walking in in his underwear. And I actually kind of forgot that he was in his underwear today, because it's been a little warmer here, and this time of year the Midwest kind of just doesn't know what to do. It's cold in the morning, warm in the afternoons. If you live in the Midwest, you know what I'm talking about. So, but he's just been warm today, and we haven't really, there's no reason to turn on AC just yet, because the weather's not consistent enough. So it's kind of like open the windows type weather, but it's expensive to shut off the heat. I'm not going to get into this whole adulting shit with you right now, but he just was in his underwear today because it was hot, and I totally forgot. But I'm glad that I have that button, because if I didn't have that button, I would have had to edit out another section of him walking in his underwear. So, and I was saying this too, I don't know if Twitch heard this, those that got ads or whatever, but I was also saying too that he's only seeming to do this whenever I'm playing Mass Effect. is only the time he seems to be doing this weird shit is when it's Mass Effect. Because I remember an instance from last year that happened where he showed up, but that time he was naked. I'm just like, brother, you could totally flame me and say to me, well, put some damn clothes on the kid. Yes, that is true. You make a valid point. But we're poor and we don't have any clothes for him. Just kidding. That was a bait. That was my bait attempt of getting you to give me money. And I would have felt really bad if anyone fell for it.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
See ya.
Goodbye, Commander.
You know, they never really do say bye. They always say goodbye. Why don't they say bye? So we're going to go back to the Normandy. I got distracted with that story. That moment kind of threw off me for a second.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
God, that actually does feel good.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless,
you know what
enrollment has dropped
people
sharply.
don't talk about enough?
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance.
This is going to sound so random. I don't feel like I'm adding anything to a conversation by talking about this, but I don't really care either. Is how heavy armor is. Like video games, I should say. Like they don't like play that in. I wish they kind of did. I kind of wish, like, in some cases you could say Elden Ring does, depending on your endurance, how you roll or whatever. But I mean just like the way you move in armor, just the like different movement styles. Like I kind of wish like your walking animation or your jogging animation would change based off of your armor, not just off of when you sprint or do a quick movement. I think that would be kind of interesting if video games did that. Like I kind of wish like right now with what Shepard's wearing, because it's light armor, would if it was heavy armor kind of do like a little more like, I don't know, something. And it doesn't mean that they're just exhausted. It's just a nice little touch or weird effort that the devs put in. I don't know. But maybe that isn't really super important either. That's why I kind of felt like it was a really random thing to talk about, but it was in my head and I just felt like freaking sharing it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Decontamination what?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
So I don't think I can talk to Mom. I thought I always talked to Mom in the bedroom, but I guess not. We talked to Mom down here. Does the journal not say to go talk? Where does it say to talk to her? Oh, it does say Normandy's FTL comm room. I thought... okay. I thought that the Normandy... I thought I read it as my bedroom. Yeah. I was so adamant on that, wasn't I? I thought it was in here. That's where I thought the cutscene was in this room. All right, well, whatever. Hey guys, it's not only my sixth playthrough, by the way. I've lost track at this point. Still forgetting things. Imagine talking about important stuff during ads. Yeah, right, exactly. That would be a really funny moment. Imagine, dude, you just gave me a great idea. I can't, oh yeah, dude, hold on. I actually might make that That I don't know. You just gave me a really good short idea for a clip. But I think it's too behind now at this point to tell the story. Because I was talking for like 7 minutes and my clips are only 3 minutes, but I just made a clip to remind myself to do this. It would be really funny, the story I just told. And the caption would be like what it's like to watch like I can't think of the way I would word it, but it's like how to watch, like what it's like to watch live streams on Twitch without with ads or whatever. And it was like, guys, it happened, you know, and I could just tell that story like it's about to happen, something super important, and then psh, you know, that would be so funny. I just don't know what I would make the interruption be. Like, could I make a fake commercial? Like, could I do it? Like, could I just like interrupt myself? I don't know. Like, I don't want to take an actual footage of a commercial and risk getting striked. I'm just trying to think of how I would do that. That would be really funny though. I've never done a clip like that. Usually a lot of my clips are more organic. I could do it. I could do a sponsor. Yeah. I could do a sponsor, like a fake sponsor. Yeah, I could do that too. It's just you advertising your own stream during your own stream. Yep, there you go. The brain's spinning a little. Because I don't know if you were hearing it, Luke, or not. I think that's what you were LOLing from whatever. Was it literally what? Because I wasn't paying attention to the countdown. Usually I have a 10-minute countdown, okay, of the timer, and I didn't know where I was at in the story. So as I'm telling the story, it literally ended with me going, I don't know how I said it, but I basically said it like, I was talking about this button function that I have because my kid walked in and I have to do this in case he walks in with his underwear or drops some DDoS type shit. That was kind of the essential of the story. So I revealed what it was going to be right as the ads played. Like why I have that button function. Like why that's a necessity. So, and that usually doesn't happen. The timing on that was horrible. I was not paying attention. So I felt really bad. I was like, fuck, man, shit. So now we're gonna go to that. Now what's gonna be weird about this place is that there's a planet we've already landed on here and did a quest.
Coming in. Patching it through.
Hang on.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Good. Perfect.
The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Screw her.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Sounds like he's mad. Let's keep making him more mad. Let's also do it in 2 and in 3. I don't give a... You know what he just basically did? He did this thing where, you know how your higher up boss wants No. Your boss's boss wants to make you talk to them about some shit you did, and he didn't want to do it, but he had to because he needs to follow protocol. So he just told you to tell you, but doesn't really care. That's the vibe I got from Admiral Hackett there. He was like, listen, man, I don't give a fuck. I'm just telling you what they fucking told me. Don't do that shit, all right? Hack it out. So, I don't know. Just jizz it out. So now we're going to go to the system is, I believe, Maroon C. And I thought it was this. Let me see. I have to look at the journal, but I'm pretty sure it was this area.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh, they found you. So now we're going to exit. And we're going to find out where this is. Macedon system in the Artemis Tau cluster. Yeah, man, we were totally right where I needed to go. That's the word see. I got Metanio and Macedon mixed up. My bad. So now, where do I want to go? Do I want to like scan a ship? Because I've already landed on a planet like this. What did I do here? Is this quest broken now? Or what am I getting out of this? Does a new thing pop up on this planet? We've already scanned everything. What is this then? So I have some really depressing news. My cat came in today limping really bad, and I think he's really injured. So we're now unsure if I don't want to bring him to a vet on the weekend. It's going to be way too expensive, but we know he's hurt because he's hiding underneath the bed laying down, and that's usually a good sign that something's wrong when they usually are trying to hide. So I don't know. Michelle's the vet person. She likes to bring these cats to things, and I have no problem doing it. She just She cares about their well-being, and that's fine. I just don't... All it made me think of, because he was limping, was my dog, Sadie, that I used to have before you guys knew me. My first pet. And on April 1st, she came home one day just limping. Went out for the potty break and then just limped when coming inside. So I was just like, I don't know what happened to my dog. So now I kind of made me think of with Bear coming in and we don't know what happened to him. We're like, I don't know what happened. But then my son said he saw something. And he was like, like he said some door slammed in on him. Sounds good, Luke. See you in a little bit. So I was kind of confused on that. I don't know. And then he didn't, like, he's at a weird age where he doesn't know how to explain himself very well. So I'm like trying to ask him, like, what did you see, or what did you do, or what happened? And he's just kind of like, once you almost feel like you got the answer, he's always like, I don't know. Okay. All right. Save right here.
Over there.
That was a perfect time to save, actually. So now we're gonna try. I don't think this works. I don't think these hacking works with these people, unfortunately. Damn, right in the head. Watch out. Boop, bop. There he goes. Lift him again. Oh, he's down on the ground. Shoot his toesies. Here we go. Where's the guy? There's a guy right here. Oh, he was not focused on me whatsoever. I must have been invisible to him. All right, there's this one. Perfect. I missed. What's happening? Singularity for this guy? Probably should be a little more careful of the sniper. To be really honest, I don't know what's going on right now. Damn, that was crazy. Nice. Even better. Sick.
All targets eliminated.
Thank you. Let's save then. I gotta do better with quick saving because I have been kind of butt cheeks with it lately. I'm gonna see if I can get up here. There is one thing you can get by climbing up in Mass Effect 1, I thought. But I also can't remember either. All right, what's in here? Some crates. I think I'll go through my inventory before we do Noveria. This might be a upgrade. Because I think this is what's going to happen. I think we're going to get about halfway through Noveria tonight. I want to go at least for, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, so I get what time did I start for you guys? Like 7:30? 7:15. I don't know. But yeah, I would say that makes sense. I think I started at 7:30. It just doesn't. Why does it say an hour and 14? Whatever. I want to go for, let's just do the hours. Whatever time it is on YouTube. 4 hours from now. So it would be 5 hours and 14 minutes. Jesus Christ, why couldn't I just do it like that? If I hit the 5 hour mark, I've done a good stream. That's kind of what I'm feeling like stopping at. But I also don't want it to mess up my sleep too much, so we'll see. It might be either a 4.5 hour stream, or I should say a 4 hour stream, or a 5 hour stream today. That's what I'm thinking. Did I even grab this item, or what am I doing here? Am I just like finding out what happened and then I'm just leaving? Because I haven't even found a body. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. All right, let's investigate the desk. I thought originally it said dark. You've discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and are sisters. So did she order the hit? What am I doing? What am I understanding with this journal right now? She told me, I don't remember how this works, but she told me that some people captured her, but then the way I read that is if she was the one running it, because I didn't even see her. I didn't see this person unless it was the Asari slaver. Was that the only Asari? Because I didn't see anybody dead. We would have saw somebody dead if she was. I think we accidentally killed her without knowing, because I didn't see anything on any names. When I was shooting, I wasn't paying that close attention of it saying some person's name. Usually if it's someone important, it'll show their name. But since we weren't told by Nisana who we're going after, and I think we just got, how did it say it? I don't know. We seem surprised by that information, though. So that I'm not going back and forth. Or at least one more time. Now we're visiting the Citadel way too much. Remember how long it's been since we've been to the Citadel? I think this is why I try to wait. But I'm now realizing that that's kind of pointless. Because we're just going to go back and forth so many times. So there's no reason to do it the way I've been doing it, where I've delayed the inevitable of going to the Citadel, because now we're just doing it way too much. Let's return to the Normandy. And let's talk to... or find out what Admiral Kahuku is at. And he might have actually opened up a whole new place for us to search. Which means I would have to scan the planet and I would be there forever. This message does not require, or this mission does not require me to have to go to the Citadel to complete it. Because he went hunting to find out how his men died from the Thresher Maw attack. So... I'm actually thinking we hold off on this one if it leads to a new planet / area I haven't done, because I can just do the scanning and stuff off stream, because that would take more time. The Voyager cluster, been through. If I have not scanned through, been through already, then we're gonna hold off on that until the next time. But where the hell did he say I have to go? I don't remember now. Voyager cluster. And I'll know if it's new. I'll know. So, Voyager cluster only had Amazon before. Now it has this place. So, since it's not done, all I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna survey the planets. That's all I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll get lucky and complete that fetch quest or the collectible quest by doing this. I don't know. If there's a Thresherma on the planet, I generally do that on stream. But the rest of the stuff is so boring. And since I do want to do Noveria today, I just do not want to worry about getting into it like 3 hours into the stream, because I guarantee you that'll take me a while. Depending on the layout of the map and what's going on, and the planet can be like super hilly or whatever, it could take me a while. There were 2 planets that I did over here. It was like this one or this one. I don't remember which one. It was whatever had, oh yeah, the Maroon Sea. And there were 2 planets that I was trying to get done before I started streaming on Wednesday. And then when I went to go scan them, I was there for just to go do the planets to get the collectibles out of the way before doing the side quests. It was the ones we got from Pharos or whatever. They took me like an hour and a half to do both because of how like poorly designed. Because the thing is, like, the map's hard to read, so you're not like paying attention. When you mark something on the map, you're just thinking you can just go straight to it and get there. But some planets have it where you have to kind of like go like that to get to it. And so when that, you can cheese it and go through the hills and like I try to do, but sometimes it will just, you can't go up any higher. You're struggling with the Mako. So I don't know. If you've ever fucked around with the planets in Mass Effect 1 and you drove in the Mako, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Mass Effect 1 is a great game, but a lot of people forget about the Mako and remember it being so great until they play the game and go, ah, fuck, I forgot about this with the Mako. So they just remember because of nostalgia. I don't like, honestly, any of the flying shit. Any of the stuff traveling, even Mass Effect 2. I hate the rover or whatever the hell it's called. I hate that thing. Absolutely just don't have fun with it. Welcome back, Luke. So I can't stand that. What is that one called? Hammerhead. The Hammerhead. I cannot stand the Hammerhead in Mass Effect 2. So frustrating. Mass Effect 3 thankfully doesn't have that anymore. But I will say though, however, I do like the way you utilize the map in Mass Effect 2 than any of the games. I love to probe. It's super chill. Probing is super chill. I would rather probe planets You're gonna say, hey, oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about? I would rather probe planets than drive on a planet getting like soft locked trying to get collectibles. Or just stuck up a hill, or by Mako slowly trying to get over a hill or whatever. Probing. And what's nice about probing when you do a rich planet to get mineral resources to upgrade your stuff or whatever, it's nice to be able, you don't have to deplete the planet to do it. You can literally just you could just get it down to like poor, I think. Is it poor? It's like rich, good, moderate, poor, and then depleted. But I always do depleted. I can't get off that planet unless it's depleted. So I think that's why it always takes me forever. Maybe this year I'll be impatient. I say that every year I play this, but I'm kind of glad that I'm kind of doing it later in my time of streaming, but I kind of wish I would have played this once a year when I first fell in love with this game, because I didn't start thinking about this, doing this playthrough of Mass Effect once a year until 2 years ago. When actually, we could say the tradition started when Mass Effect Legendary Edition came out. Because technically, I believe I have done a playthrough of this game once a year since that has come out. So it makes sense why I didn't do it beforehand, because it was unbearable to play on the PS3, especially one, and Xbox. I think Xbox had it worse. So Xbox definitely had it worse. I think it wouldn't sometimes even start for you guys. I don't remember. I remember it being pretty bad though. All right. Citadel, right? Because once we do the Citadel, I still want to go through my inventory to make sure we have the best gear leading into Noveria as well. If I can get to Noveria at the 2-hour uptime on YouTube, I'll be happy with that. So, generally, fun fact for content creators out there, usually viewers don't start showing up to your stream if you're a streamer until about 2 hours into a stream anyways. 2.5 hours. So if you have plans to do something big or make a big announcement or do whatever, you should usually wait about the 2 to 3 hour mark to do that. You're usually at your peak capacity at that, not that peak capacity, but people start trickling in. I feel like. Just start, yeah, dude, I literally should just have the starting stream screen. Or just talk to your chat for 2 hours. Dude, you're figuring it out now. You're getting it. Wait, are you saying that you usually show up to my streams? Is that what you're saying? Or do you mean you could just sit there and ramble for like 2 hours and then actually start the stream? Dude, I've had just chatting streams that have taken me 2.5 hours. I used to be really bad with just chatting, where I had to make it my own category. Because I would sit there and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Oh, I got you. Oh, you're being that kind of fucking forehead comment. All right, Luke. Okay. Yeah, you're thinking that is a forehead thing. My brain wasn't going there. Smart ass. Oh man. But yeah, that's fair about getting lost in chatting. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just mean in the sense of like, I mean in the sense of just like people coming into streams late. That's all I mean. There's a rarity, unless you are really well known, that you'll get like, you start your stream and 10 different chatters are there. You know, you might get a few kind of trickling in, but when your chat starts being active, I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. That's what I've noticed in my past. Of whenever I had a little more of an active chat, people didn't start being more active 2 hours into a stream. Brain go burr. Or it could be the edibles.
Interior pressure.
The edibles usually.
Atmosphere.
You know, my brain go burr whenever I'm on edibles, so. Could be that too.
Exo Presley has the deck.
420 weekend. No, I'm so mad, Luke, that I can't stream on 420. Why did WrestleMania have to be this weekend, dude? Do you know how ripped I wanted to get? I mean, I can still get ripped, but I wanted to get ripped in front of you guys.
Victims of a random attack by raiders or names will be released after next.
We'll have to wait till next year, I guess. All right, so who are we talking to? Nisana. So we have to go to the embassies. Right? She's somewhere. Yeah, we're close enough. The reason I can't stream while WrestleMania is happening is because I couldn't focus. And I think honestly what I probably would have done if it wasn't also Easter is I probably would have just started earlier that day and ended right around when WrestleMania was about to start. But we had to have two things happen in the same day. So it was just easier to just cancel stream. Otherwise, I think I would have streamed Sunday. How many times has Easter ever landed on 420? I don't think it actually happens that often. Okay, Nasania, what's going on, Yana?
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me.
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk.
Selfish.
They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
Selfish.
That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
You're gonna stay there though. It's weird how she says goodbye and I'm the one that's gonna walk away. That doesn't normally happen. You know? Usually how it works is they're the one leaving when they say goodbye, but she's like, nah. Goodbye. Oh, Luke, I have a really good idea of the clip, actually. What I could actually do instead. I could actually do like a technical difficulties. Like a never gonna give you. Oh, I could do like that too. I could do technical difficulties or I could do the you know what I mean? No, I couldn't do the music because people could know what's happening in the joke. I don't know. Technical difficulties or makes sense. Beep, 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 beep. What am I doing now? Can I go to Noveria now, please? Yeah, we're not doing this. Because we have to scan the planet and everything, and I don't care, so. We aren't gonna do it. No, you had it right the first time, Luke. I like the way you spelled it. Just kidding. From now on, you have to spell everything wrong, and then I'll try to decipher it. Oh. Actually, I got really good at misreading how people say things. Is it this? Let's see. Yep. Do you know how long it took me to know where to go in this game?
Tally,
with the fast travel?
that the return of the Geth will lead
A
to
while.
more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid
So I can do squad right now. Because I did level up. Let's do barrier and let's do stasis. And then let's do lift. We'll do this one. And this one, I guess. I don't know. Save. So what did you give me? Oh, you gave me mods. That's what you did. I forgot.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands...
Commander, something you need?
I just wanted to cut her off, to be honest. She took too long to talk and I just wanted to end the sentence. So we are going to land on Noveria. And then we'll do inventory when I get back from my break. You know what? Let me wait until I get the 10-minute warning of ads, and then I will take the break. Okay? That'll give me a good sign, because I would hate to come back and then ads are hip on Twitch. So let me wait for that. Hey, look, the 10 minutes literally just popped up. Damn, okay. That was funny as fuck. They were listening. They were listening in. Okay, I don't know why I landed on this planet or went here. I think I was just double checking to see if everything has been surveyed. Because I don't trust myself. I know I did the planets, I just don't remember if I surveyed. I should just not even care, just get out of here. If I didn't scan the Noveria planets, then there's something wrong. Because usually I do this and then I save it for later because I don't want to think about it. Because I know how my brain works. All right. We are gonna... Oh, so we're here. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. I thought I had to... It's once you go to the system, you're flying. Okay. Wow. All right. We won't do this. Okay. I really want to do this super quick before ads. Okay. I want to try to make this work. I at least want to take a 10-minute break. Okay. So even though Twitch might get hit with ads, you might still come back. With me still on break. I'm not going to only take the break for ads is what I'm trying to say. So what do I want to do is the question, right? If I want to get we focus on my person first. We're going to turn off my face cam for this. This one, I guess. So I'll look at the mods and see if there's anything better. Now, there are things that I already don't want, which are usually anything that has to say this or like this. Just, I don't like anything. Like, I love this. This is perfect. But I don't like this. This is only good for shield bypass, so it's kind of like, what am I ever going to use shield bypass? You know what I mean? Or anything that's against synthetics. So I don't really touch the mods too much. I don't really care that much. I'm not going to hold on to certain things. So the explosive rounds would be fun to give to Garrus because he's also a sniper person. So maybe for the Tally thing, I'll bring, or for Noveria, I'll bring Tally and Garrus with. Because that'll be kind of funny. I don't care about the proton stuff. I'll keep that. Rate of fire I'll get rid of. Also this. 15 damage second for 5 seconds. I don't care. That's perfect. Now we look at this stuff and we just kind of figure out. Now this is kind of nice because it's a scanner on top of getting more accuracy. So it kind of goes with the kinetic coils, which do 20. The higher ones now are doing damage on top of weapon stability. So this would be really nice with high explosives. Not even lying. This would be a good combo with what I have. So we'll get rid of this. We're not going to for sure want these. So I'll figure out who I'm going to give these to. Okay. Then the next thing we'll look at is if I got any bombs or anything new. So we'll grab this one since it's more higher. And then everything else I'll mark as junk. Which wasn't that much. Then we'll do Omni Tool. Looks like we have this one. And I don't think anyone will need it, but we'll keep it just in case. And we got some more biotic amps as well. This is a really good one. Why is this one like the best, but it's on the bottom? This is really good. Is this biotic? Yeah. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Let's take it. It's got power bonus too, which is even better. And then we'll look at our armor and see if I need to put on any new armor. This is the best. So I got 2 slots. Okay, cool. Okay, so then we'll look at the mods here. I always keep medical interface. This one is 15% reduction in power cooldown and toxin resistance, while this just has toxin resistance. I'll do this. But then for this slot, I'll also do this. So my character will have double health regeneration essentially, which will be pretty OP. Yeah, that'll be nice. So that's everything for my character. So now this is a good time to take that break. So when I return, what I will do is continue with the inventory, but just looking at, let's actually, hang on, let's sell the junk so it's fresh when I get back.
Looking for supplies?
And this won't take me long when I get back, but I want to hit that break before ads actually kick in, so.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So let's sell. Okay. So now all we have, I mean, I could even break it down in the sense of like the sniper rifle and be like, you know, which sniper rifle, but it doesn't matter. Once I give the people I know what I need, it's fine. But mods were the really key one to get rid of because there's a lot that I don't care about. So, and based off of the mods that we have, there's not that many to choose from. So I think what I'm going to do when I get back is only give it to the people I'm going to bring on Noveria, which will be Garrison Tally. So we'll do that when I get back. I will see you guys in a little bit. Appreciate you all hanging out. More Mass Effect. Noveria's quest will be started here shortly. See you in a bit. Is that a good break? Looks like Twitch didn't, it's back too, so. I think I took, what did I say? That was about 15 minutes. That's what I was hoping. That's why I like when the 10-minute thing does pop up. Because generally when I take breaks, at least for at this time, this is the getting everything ready for bed break. So once I'm done with stream, I just go to bed and I don't have to do it after stream. All right. I'm gonna salt my face cam off because I'm eating. So I'm gonna give him a better sniper rifle if there is one. Which there doesn't look to be. And if nobody else besides Ashley. No, I'm doing it, chat. The thing I said, I think you were only talking in relations to mods, though. You weren't talking. Yeah, just worry about giving them better weapons, but not mods. Okay. Do that one. We can now mark all of these as who cares? Then I will
Looking for supplies?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet, Boobamber. Because we're not giving anything to myself. And Garrus already has a good weapon. Now we'll move on to the pistols. You know what? Tally, you're coming with me. And I know you have a pistol as one of your upgrades. So you're getting a good pistol. And you're going to get a good shotgun if I can help it. So we have 2 Armageddons, so that'll be nice for giving one to Rex as well. So we'll do Armageddon. Transfer all the items. And so now I think everyone's set with the weapons I know I want to give people. Now I guess I can move to armor. And I can junk this. For Garrus, I should do the same thing. Hang on. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. It's the same thing. Pick your poison. Okay. Was there a different color on this one? No, they're literally the same. Okay. That's weird. Wait, there's more. Well, I'm glad I saw that. Scorpion or Mantis? Scorpion. They're literally the same. What am I wearing? No, I want Mantis. Sorry, Mantis. Mantis, I want the green. For the rest you can sell. Okay. Did you do the Turian? Or I'm sorry, the Quarian? Yes, okay. Let's just get rid of them then. Sorry.
Looking for supplies?
You bet, Mamander.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet, you dumbass. That done. So I guess I will look at... Did we do mods for them? What? I was trying, like, literally double clicking that. Hang on. What did I give mine? High explosive, the combat, but I'd rather do optics. And then this. Because this will be materials give rounds more power at impact while minimizing weapon overheating. So when we do high explosive, we're increasing the heat generation. So I think that would balance with that really well. Then we can give whatever I just probably dropped to Garrus or Tally. But everything else should be fine. I guess I forgot about that for myself. I know that I did the armor though. I just forgot about the mods for this. Now I can look at Garrus. I know that he has a good sniper rifle, but let me now re-go through his mods. So I will do the combat scanner. No, I won't. Do you want him to have massive? Yes. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I want him to have really good weapon stability with a high explosive weapon. That's what I want. His armor is fine. Surprised there's only one slot. Tally, your armor has 2 slots. And you're lucky enough to get this. Even though it doesn't really matter for you. Because that would be something more Rex would need. So does Rex. Okay. Is there a way to unequip this? Okay, so I'm gonna go look at what Rex has and maybe I can swap out one of his. Yeah, you're getting this. And then I'll give that to Tally. So she'll just have really good health generation like I do, which is fine. Doesn't look like that really matters. And I don't know if Garrus needs it. Garrus could use it. Okay, we can mark that off. I don't remember how much I've marked off so far, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Looking for supplies?
Hold on. My character is deeply breathing. Let's sell. I don't remember how much I marked, but I'm just doing it to be proactive. Okay, the next thing. I think the only thing that I'm really now needing to figure out is individuals that are not coming with me. So at this point now, I think Ashley... I always wait on Ashley last. So let's do Liara. I feel like she got a good pistol, but I could be wrong. You can mark. Sure. So again, we're not transferring mods because we can't. I mean, if we want to check that, sure. Okay. Sniper rifle. You have the best. I don't want that or that. For Tally, she has a pistol and a shotgun that she usually has. Do this. And then her pistol. Okay, I'm glad I checked that too. So now... Well, wait, this is better. So you have this one. Okay, you have the same ones now. You have the 7s. Polonium rounds, 7 for the shotgun. Yeah. So Liara's pistol also has the better one. And I'm not, if I guess if I see somebody with incinerary, I will give them that other one, but I don't know.
Looking for supplies?
Getting rid of that though, for sure. Yep.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Because what do I have left? Polonium rounds. That should be the only thing. I'll get it to somebody if they have something I don't agree with. Otherwise... Give Polaris... I don't know what I would use that for on anybody, honestly. Okay. Now, what's the next one? Okay. I still don't have heavy armor for this fucking idiot. God. You probably could honestly put it on. I just need to bring him one time, do his squad shit, and then I can probably make him equip it. So I don't have to hold on to all these things. So what I've been doing, I guess, is if I look at the stat and it's clearly better, I will hang on to it. So like I probably would give him this one. This one's good too. This one just sacrifices a little bit of shields for more damage protection. So I probably would actually give him this over this. So I can mark that as junk. All the Turian stuff is gone. Yeah, okay. So he's done. Now it's Caden's turn. Caden was a pistol. And I think I like his pistol. Looks like everybody's getting possibly some upgrades here. No. Oh wow. That one for sure. What did it not work? Or did it work? I like that one. I think. Yeah, I like that one. He shouldn't have any mods that he can put on. Otherwise, he's now done. And then we'll now do Ashley, who does everybody. And okay. Ooh. So this is where you had the incinerary. I'm gonna do this, because why not? Because we're marking this as junk. Because I just don't want anybody to have them. I don't think they're worth it. Not until they get to the higher ranks, where you can do this weapon stability or whatever the other tier it is. I don't think you have any mods, and I don't know if I want to give you a new armor set. But it seems like everything that you can equip is not great. It's all light armor, and you have heavy armor, right? What are you wearing? Actually, what is this Ursa? It doesn't show it right here. Usually it shows right here, but it's not. Unless I'm missing it. Oh, right here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Light armor actually is what I'm wearing. I thought I was wearing heavy armor. Wait, no, this is a lower tier of Ursa. My bad. But it's the same thing. I don't think the tiers change based off of leveling. Okay, so... yeah, we're almost at the max amount of money you can get in this game. I wonder, this dynamic is going to change quite a bit too, is I wonder if we can get Spectre weapons. We're not doing mods for this, because I'm not giving them combat scanners. And we're not doing mods for that, because no combat scanners, and we checked this stuff, and there's no mods for these. Okay. I'm going to sell the junk that I have. I'm going to check to see. I haven't even been paying attention to it, but they're expensive as hell. So I usually wait until he has the X version of... He has IX right now. Once he gets these versions, the higher ups... Maybe I have to purchase these in order for it to be an X. I don't know. But... what these are Spectre weapons. But for each one, it's 150,000. So it's a lot. I'm gonna go like this, because I don't actually know if it works this way. But I'm just gonna play it safe and assume that I have to buy it at least once for it to upgrade in his shop. And then what I'll do is now just sell it. I'll be honest though, that's really fucking strong. So don't sell it just yet. Sell everything but the Spectre stuff. And I'll give certain individuals the parts that I don't want. Because, like, see, this is really good. I should put this on my character. And then I can maybe give this sniper that I now have to Garrus. But I can sell all this too. Because nobody else is going to have biotic amps. No more grenades, right? Okay. And then all of the armor is also done. The only thing I ever buy from that guy is the Spectre weapons. I don't usually buy anything else.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Why do I have those? I don't know if it works that way, but we'll find out. So now I'm giving myself the better sniper. And there was nothing else that I needed to take. Now I'm going to see if Garrus, that sniper is better. Perfect. You can have this one. So now this leaves me to check. It's like a hand-me-down after hand-me-down after hand-me-down. If Ashley wants Garrus's sniper rifle. And it's not as good, so now we can work it. So then we'll do Tally. And in this case, unfortunately, since she has 2 weapons, she's going to get 2 of the Spectre weapons, depending on what I want to play with. She has 2 Spectre weapons now. Obviously, the sniper is a junk weapon. Now we can go to Tally. And Tally can take this pistol. I'm sorry, Liara can take whatever pistol. I don't know. Maybe that was Tally's pistol. I don't know. Rex. That's kind of fair. He deserves it because he doesn't get the shotgun. But I think that makes sense. That's doesn't matter, okay? Garrus is done. Caden's a pistol. Oh, okay. So we can junk this. Okay. Now we just see, I think I have one of each of something in here. We don't need this one, it's junk. Yep, she can have that. That's junk. Okay, that's it. I will now F5 it really quick in case some crazy crap happens. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to sell the rest of this.
You bet, Commander.
Now we are set for Noveria. Nice and fresh. Love it. And then we'll double check this. Okay. Checking up on me, Shepard? Don't worry, I'm fine. Oh, he says, don't worry, I'm still here.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. I gotta be right back. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Hang on. I gotta make sure it's charging. Okay, it is. I didn't know for sure. All right, man, let's go.
Equalizing interior. I don't know, man. Does he have an armor thing, or is he done? So there's no way to like equip new armor. The max that he can do is medium. Sure. Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
When I was doing inventory, I wasn't eating at all, so now I'm actually eating.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Because now there's going to be a lot of dialogue, so I can mute my mic and let the game do the talking for a little bit.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Hang on one second. I think Bear came into my room, my cat, so I gotta just see what he's doing. Because if you missed it earlier, I was mentioning that he got hurt outside or something and he can't walk on or put a lot of pressure on one of his legs. And Michelle was playing with it earlier to see if he would like hiss or anything, and he didn't. So I'm thinking it's a pulled muscle. I don't know. But I think, you know, what we're gonna have to do is give him a steroid. I think. Like, I hope that's all that it is. I'm sure it's just strained. It's like, I don't know. I wish I knew what happened though.
Get out of here.
Wow.
I'll be keeping my eye on you. You're not so tough. You better toe the line here. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I'm guessing one of the cats are probably doing something to Bear. I need to see why he's in here though, just to get an understanding. So sorry for the BRB so many times right now, but my life can be chaotic sometimes. Hold on one sec. Okay. Jesus. Sorry, Twitch, you'll get hit with ads here in 10 minutes, but this isn't normally my break time anyways. I'm very exhausted right now, I'm very winded. But the reason that Bear's in here now is because Hunter and Luna have been fighting with Bear. So to keep that from happening and getting the injury worse, I had to bring up some litter and some food and water for him in here because he's probably just gonna stay in here tonight, because then we caught him peeing on the clothes in the bathroom up here. So we're just like, okay, we just gotta just get him in a secured space and just give him his things he needs. He did eat wet food earlier, so that was good, but I hope that he can just rest. So then the plan is to call the vet tomorrow and see what the plan is, okay? So that's what I was doing. Sorry. Sorry. Thanks. Sorry. Thanks, Luke. I should be good for the rest of the night, though. If I get interrupted, it probably won't be the cat stuff. Probably be kid shit. I don't know.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
It's actually pretty good, though, to be honest. I mean, I haven't... You would think it would be worse, but it hasn't been too bad. When it comes to, like, being interrupted with two kids. Yeah, real friendly.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Sounds suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Oh yeah? Why so many guards then?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Why can I ask this again?
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
He's a dead woman.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I require your cooperation.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Apparently I can ask this question again. Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I guess I can start the whole thing over. That's weird.
Privacy intended
Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many
Where can I find the
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Wait, who the fuck am I seeing? Bye.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Wow. That's crazy, but you know, I need to get a thing called AI hacking with Tally, and I put a lot of work into upgrading you and getting you really cool gear. So kind of fuck Liara on this one, right? Plus, that's what a Paragon Shepherd would do. Renegade Shepherd would not allow her to see her mother before we engage in combat with her. Okay. What does my journal say? So there's 2 new main ones. Matriarch Benezia's Saren aid is at a remote complex called Peak 15. You need to drive out and investigate. You've discovered that Matriarch Benezia is on Noveria, but she's left the public port area. In order to proceed, you need to get a pass into the garage. Administrator Ananias has denied your request for one, but there may be a way to persuade him or another source. Wait, what? Who? What? When did he deny me of one? It just said, hold on. I want to make sure I'm not tripping here. Administrator Ananias has denied your request for one, but there may be a way to persuade him. Then she says to go talk to the person who denied me request for one. I feel like the game shouldn't have told me that.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Managers?
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
Damn, I'm so glad I started talking to people. What the hell did I just get? Port Hassan is full of rumors about Peak 15, but few facts. Contact has been lost with P15. What? Why?
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
You already failed.
They say there hasn't been an accident on P15.
And now you're still talking to me.
Everyone knows.
I like how sometimes in these games, like I get it, but it's like, it's funny how they're like, I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Engage with them again and they're like sharing you their inner thoughts. Where they should just say like, go away, I can't talk to you.
Something weird is going on at the Synthetic Insights office. The administrator shut him down. Peak 15 has a bio and cyber hazards lab. If there's a problem, they should nuke it before it spreads.
Yeah.
I'd love to have your job, traveling the galaxy, saving lives. That's
Really opening up to me.
as a kid. How'd that turn into accounting? You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Yeah, you kind of failed at that. Anyways, your turn.
I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15. I don't understand these rumors about Synthetic Insights. If the office is closed, it must be for a good reason. I don't care what happened on Peak 15. We've all signed non-disclosure agreements. I can't talk to you. It could cost me my job. The managers warned us about you, Spectre. I can't believe the paranoids that work here.
They say there hasn't been an accident on...
I don't understand these...
Something...
I don't...
Peak...
I can't...
I...
The man... I can't...
They...
I don't care what happened on Peak 15. We've all signed non-disclosure agreements.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You hard already? I know that's not what it says, but okay.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Do you think he keeps it up in the air? Hang on. Give me one. I have a very unique way of doing this. I'm here to shop.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
So now we'll see if we get the quest. If I re-talk to him. Because there's something I actually do want to do instead. Now, I'm kind of telling you what the quest is. If you've never played this before, I try to avoid the major spoilers, but like things like this isn't a big deal. You can talk to a Krogan that essentially is the dealer that he's dealing with, and you can just take it from him and take the money for yourself. Instead of doing his, you're doing his dirty work for him, essentially. Because I think, I don't know, does the Krogan reveal the location? I can't remember. I don't remember how it all works. I don't remember what I do. But what I'm trying to say is if I don't accept it through the Hanar, let's see if I can still get the quest through the Krogan. I've never tried it that way, so we're gonna test it. Wow, you have like nothing.
Has the other
So,
reconsidered this?
We get
one's plea for
re-asked,
aid?
Maybe later. Right now.
and I'm gonna keep it in the open.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay, do this. Is that what I did last time? Nope. Okay, so now F5. So it does not pop up as a quest, and that's okay. I still want to talk to the Krogan before accepting his offer to see if we get the quest through the Krogan. That's what we're experimenting. I sometimes in certain playthroughs, even though I've done this a lot, I experiment to see what will happen. Even if chat were to tell me and say, oh, it does, I would still try to just visually see it. I want to see how it gets handled. Guy looks a lot like Udina for a second. No, actually, he looks like the dude from Mass Effect 2, where you do the Overlord DLC and you're trying to save David. That's who he looks like. My hands are really sticky. Oh, that can be taken out of context. But I gotta probably go wash my hands or something, or get a like a moist towelette or something, because everything's all just bleh. I could use one of those electronic wipes. So we have to go talk to... I'm almost done eating, sorry guys. I know, my face came out for like a fucking hour.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Okay,
We've got a secret weapon. Sergeant Sterling's a biotic, and not a real friendly one either. You better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Laura Keene.
Laura Keene?
There are people all over this plaza you can chat with. I'm on duty. Noveria's private property. Remember, you're here at the board's sufferance. Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
All right. The snack has been consumed. Damn it. I just realized I wanted to drink something and it's all gone. So now I need to grab a freaking beverage. This has been the BRB stream. In just the past hour, I've taken 3 breaks. It's a record. So hold on. Be a quick one, okay? I'm gonna go wash my hands and then get a probably water. Be right back. All right. I think I should be hopefully going to be back now, because I actually brushed my teeth and stuff too. Because I should have actually done that on my last break I did with the cats, but sorry. Jeez, man. I didn't realize how bad the food would have made my hands all sticky. Okay. Here's my face again. Oh my god, he's ugly.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah, the other one said the same thing and then continue to have a conversation with me. Let's see if you're the same. Don't talk about donuts now.
If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know, crush my trachea with her brain or something. Some of the guys do side jobs for the administrator. I'll only do what Captain Matsuo says. You know what I could go for right now? A donut.
Oh, he said it.
I'm keeping an eye on that Krogan at the hotel. He's a mercenary. Name of Ina Morda.
Oh, that's the guy we actually have to talk to. That's in the deal with the Hanar.
Come on. I could get fired for talking to you.
Fart. You can get fart.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You can fart. I think we're gonna go to the right here first before we do anything to the left. Might be kind of backpedaling, but that's okay. I think there's also an area where we can go over here. We'll see. I'm gonna check something. I don't know if that unlocks after the conversation with Annaleus or if it just stays unlocked. Okay. I don't know when that opens. I can't remember. This also is locked. Or has some lady here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Annaleus. No exceptions. Sorry.
Just shoot him in the head. Okay, got it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel.
If you want to enter the... Access to the garage...
I'm on Citadel.
If you want to enter the... Access to the garage... If you want to enter the...
Spectre, right?
Yep.
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Oh, so if I use your card, they're gonna know that you went in there, even though I should have been the one charged for it. Don't worry, I'll cover for you. See, my character should have said, I'll cover for you. If anyone hunts you down, I'm your protector for life. And nobody is gonna ever kill you. Well, my character has amnesia and can ask the same thing again.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Okay. Gizzard.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus, and the matriarch came through.
Wow. Damn, I just now... I can just now ask all of these questions, huh? Okay.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What did I ask that for?
What do you do here?
Oh.
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You know, I have the struggle where a lot of people call me Levi instead of Levy. It's a common. I don't correct them either, and I never will. Never will. I want them to just find out. I want someone. It's kind of like people who used to call Craig Craigie. I just want people to fucking, just find out one day and they'll go, wait, your name is actually, like, it's more fun to have that genuine shock on their face when they realize and go, wait, I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. That's way more fun for me. I've had elusive Levy, elusive Levy, and elusive Levi. It's Levy. Like, I wonder if people see the word levy followed by taxes. Do they say Levi taxes, or do you think they say levy taxes? Because isn't levy tied to taxes? Every time I do this whole levy conversation, I have to look this up. Impose a tax. A new tax that could be levied on an industry for cleaning up contaminated land. Call up. Enlist someone for military service. He sought to levy one man from each parish. An act of leveling a tax, fee, or fine. Okay. Hang on. Beep boop beep beep boop 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 beep up. Sorry, I'm getting utterly distracted now. Why does this happen to me? Okay, all right. One thing leads to another, to another, to another, to another, to another, to another, to another.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the
Scuttlebutt.
So Himalaya shut down SI's offices, quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
And literally, he will be standing right there, not moving at all. So we can't get here. Why can't we get here? Hang on. Does he tell me why?
So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's
Analeus has also stuff to do with this.
Off-world lawyers come in on it.
Okay. So there's... So Analeus...
You need anything? I'll be here.
Should be the connection to opening those. But I can't remember. There's a place you can also go upstairs. And I don't know... if we can do that yet, or still we have to talk to Analeus as well. Oh, it's actually open. Wait a minute. Can do this? So now Hunter wants to come in, my other cat, but I'm not letting that happen.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Nope. Oh, there's Laura Keene. So he's the guy about the synthetic insights. He's the connection to this story. Ah. Okay, guess what? I'm gonna see who's at my freaking door. Because this is annoying. Oh, it's definitely Hunter, because I thought it was maybe Bear, but no. Can you guys see Bear? Hold on, maybe you can't. He's like right here. He's kind of dark back there, so he's laying up against the fridge. Maybe if I zoom in a little bit, you can see. But yeah, he's not doing well. That's all he's been doing since he hurt himself, is just kind of chilling there. But I'm gonna try. I know it's a little late, but I'm gonna try to have Michelle not, if like Hunter starts scratching at the door, to just make him stop. But I don't know. He might still scratch at the door after I leave for stream. So I'm trying to think of... Hunter's weird. Like, I always thought that he would scratch at the door because I was in it, and that's why he wanted to come in. But there was one time I was sitting out there. Nothing was in here. The door was just shut because kids were around, and I didn't want kids going into the room. And Hunter was scratching at the door. But I think maybe... Then I think that's when I started to click and realize that the reason that they come into the room is not because of me, but because when I had that fish tank, they would drink water out of it. So then it was like I almost had to keep it open because, or had to let them in, otherwise they would go freaking crazy and start, even though they have other water bowls to drink from, they wanted to drink from that one. So when I did take that down, that was gonna be rather interesting. I was like, you know, now that we don't have that fish tank there, where are they gonna get their water? Now they've forced themselves to go drink. Well, now they're like drinking out of the toilet. I love how I go on these tangents with my brain, dude. But now they're just drinking out of the, they don't like their water, and the water is fine. I don't know. I don't know why they're so picky these days. It's freaking cats. But hopefully the clawing stops and I can keep playing my game.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I do not have a chair. Do I even have a chair?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Why did she need to chime in?
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
True.
Saren, and by extension, Venezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Peak 15 is code for something. It is odd. Is it odd to see a matriarch with the elect command? Okay. Other question.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Who are you? Oh, wait, this one.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Whoever says indeed with a question mark. Indeed? I've never heard that. I've never said indeed with a question mark. I've always said it with an agreement. Indeed? I would say yes. Indeed means yes. I don't know. That's a weird one. Okay. The blizzard?
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
Don't play me. There was an accident.
Your manner may be too blunt for Noveria. This is a place of subtlety. There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Hang on, you. Hang on.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Well, okay, do this really quick. Okay.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
Don't play me.
There have been amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
So are you just managing the bar day then, or what are you doing?
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Hang on.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
That's a good question.
There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria
I'm a manager.
Go as they will.
I'm not interested right now.
I'll consider your offer.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink? I am working my way through the hotel bar at the moment.
Okay. I can't re-ask him. So essentially what I'm understanding is that he's locked out because of some corruption that he's trying to exploit this place for. I feel like he's on a case. I don't know. Goodbye.
I should let you go.
You've discovered that Matriarch Venezia is on Noveria, but she left the public port area. In order to proceed, you need to get a pass in the garage. Administrator Analeus has denied your request. So we've already read this one. What's this one?
You need a pass to leave Port Hanshan. Gianna suggested speaking with Laura King. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I just came here and I talked to this person. Again, this is another one of those prime examples of this video game where it's assuming you're going to play it a certain way. It is telling me that Gianna told me to talk to Laura King. Nope. I'm pretty sure Gianna... So, Gianna suggested speaking with Laura Keene. And we didn't actually do that. We just went up here to talk to this person we have no idea about and his backstory or anything. Because remember, we asked him, like, who are you? So I wonder if the dialogue would have been, if we would have spoke to Gianna, then our conversation with him would have been a little different. Maybe would have said, like, Gianna told me that you have a key or something, but the only way we're going to get this key now is if we deal with his issues.
Explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
So we'll see how we can do that now. I don't know what's going on, but my son just came in the room and asked if I could lay by him, but I don't know what's happening. I don't know if Michelle, like, fell asleep.
You're the Spectre, right?
And now he can't sleep? I don't know what's going on. But I've, like, already took, like, 3 breaks today, dude. 4 breaks. I don't want to take another break.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows. Something weird's going on at the Synthetic Insights office. The administrator shut them down. Peak 15 has bio and cyber hazard labs. If there is a problem, they should nuke it before it spreads. I'd ask you out for coffee, but I have to work late tonight, and I might get fired for talking to you. And the coffee here sucks.
I wonder if he'd say that if I was a male.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
You should never say that at the very end of telling me everything.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone...
Say that at the beginning. Actually, it doesn't matter how you say it. I don't give a shit. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we can talk to the Krogan. We can also talk to this guy just first, because this lady over here is involved with this guy. But we'll see if I can do something to him before talking to her.
Can I help you?
Oh, guess not.
Can I help you?
Okay, so we're just gonna move on. Hello, doorman. What a name.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe. We limit access to protect the privacy of our customers. Chilly today. They should put some mirrors in orbit. Focus some sun down here to warm it up. Sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
Okay, doorman.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Fosum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
I don't feel like the guy that he was talking to ever really had a chance to respond. And he just assumed he knew what he was going to say. Because there was never a pause. Okay, so here's the test. Can I talk to him before we talk to the Hanar?
Beat it.
So that's what happens, okay?
I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it.
Okay. I was actually hoping for something to happen, actually. Kind of sad it didn't. What the fuck is this? Wait a minute.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
Okay, we're gonna keep this. But I'm gonna do a hard save in case something goes awry. But I forgot that that happens. So basically what we did was we made it so we don't need to worry about a key anymore. So we can break in to his office without agreeing to even his deal. And we haven't even spoke to Annaleus yet either. This could be interesting.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Annaleus.
Indeed.
Could you describe the problems again?
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Annaleus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Annaleus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay, I get it now. Glad I could re-listen to that.
I'll consider your offer.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink? I am working my way through the hotel bar at the moment.
Okay.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
So we're gonna quick save. The goal here is to do this. anything in this room or this area, because Synthetic Insights is about Annihilus. Now the thing I want to do is I want to break in, do the thing I want to do, then talk to Annihilus, because then I'll have dirt on Annihilus and then he has to give me access. So we're one step ahead of the motherfucker. That's what we're doing.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I quit.
I'm not gonna help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
That is actually good money.
Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it.
It's like she forgot.
Excellent.
Wait, why can't I say I quit again?
I'm not gonna help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it.
Excellent.
I'm not gonna help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
Hang on. Hang on. I just have to do something.
Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it.
Excellent.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon. Any results?
We'll talk later.
Very well.
What save number was that?
Okay, so I gotta remember that. I have another stupid clip idea, sorry. That I would have to do off stream because I don't want to do it now. And I had to make notes, and then I made a note on that thing I was talking with Luke earlier about being funny with the interrupting ad thing. Even though I made a clip on it, but whatever. Okay. Hello, Vargas.
Can I help you?
I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects in Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, I have a call coming through. Would you excuse me a moment?
Sir.
I don't have enough Renegade points. She's shaking her head at me like, you dumbass, what'd you do?
Any results?
So that's good, I can still do it here. Right?
I'm not gonna help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it.
Excellent.
I'm not gonna help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it.
Excellent.
I'm not gonna help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it.
Excellent.
I don't, I'm just gonna make that a clip. I don't know why, because I did one that was Whose Fist for some reason on YouTube. Because all it was me going Whose Fist, and then it followed by he's the owner of he's the person who runs this establishment or whatever, and then it's a room for his fist and his friends, which you can go out front or something. That's what he says. And then Shepard can just keep asking, whose fist? He's the owner of this club. Or, you know, it's like it just keeps saying the same thing over and over and over and over. So
we'll talk later.
Very well.
It's just funny with some dialogue like that one where I can repeat. It just makes Shepard so contradicting. Shepard gets explained, but then has amnesia and forgets. So if there's moments that I can find
where it can be really goofy like that, I try to clip them and make them shorts because YouTube apparently was very 50-50 split. They didn't know what to do there. So it was funny because Instagram thought it was funny. There's quite a few likes and views on it. But YouTube Shorts, I don't know, the humor, maybe it didn't target the right audience. But I just thought it was funny how it was like, I think it had like 20 likes and 15 dislikes. Like they were like annoyed that I wasted their time. But that's kind of what I was going for. Like, I mean, I did my job, I think. So now we can go to the synthetics out talking to Annaleus because we hacked something to get the pass. And Laura King doesn't know we have a key. So I'm gonna just see something here.
So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers. Sure, if I wanted to lose. You need anything?
So I can't access this, correct?
Access to the garage.
I'm on Citadel.
If you want to enter the
And it's like, what's so funny about this, by the way? I don't know if you guys can... Can't see your Mako? Okay, then. Never mind. I thought I could see my Mako. All right, so here we go. The hell did I hack then? What did I open? Did I open something else? Okay, I might have to DVR watch what I unlocked. Because I don't know what I unlocked. I did unlock it, right?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing me 10 credits a minute.
I'm gonna have to see what it said. Because that's gonna bug me. It's not gonna show it again.
There's an issue here.
If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
When I went here, there was a thing I unlocked or got a hack on. And now I don't know what it is. So now I have to DVR watch really quick. Hang on. I don't think it was too far. Am I in pause? Oh. This is where I shut my... talk to this guy. Sorry. So I go upstairs. It's close. Listen to this guy have a conversation. Chug some water. Then I talk to the Krogan. I find out that the Krogan doesn't have anything. And then I'm just kind of interested by that. Now I need to see, and now then I go in that room and I check to see what this says. I hack it. I need to see what this says. Synthetics, insights, security disabled. Oh. I think I know what that is, actually. Okay, I think I know what that is. I know what that is. It has to do with Annaleus's area he's currently in, not the switch itself. I think it essentially makes it so that we disable his turrets or something that he has. Boop boop a doop boop doop a doop. I like how the music just randomly changes in the middle of the elevator. It's the weirdest transition ever. Okay, now we're forced to talk to more progression in this stuff.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact
She got glossy lips.
All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Yeah, no shit. I'm not brainwashed like you. I asked this already?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into
Then I asked this.
All employees should
Then I
review
did
their
this.
non-disclosure agreements.
Tell
and
me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Okay.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Could have just said yes or no, right? I asked you if they ran it, and then you just explained it without saying yes or no.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I realize that she doesn't like to answer my question with if I have the right idea or not. That's the second time now that I've asked her a question. I like how I said idea, by the way. I like how I asked her a question and she didn't say, you're on the right track, but, and then followed it up with her explanation. She just explains without acknowledging my question. Does that make sense? It's like, this is a weird way I'm thinking of it. It's like if you ask somebody for directions and you're like, so you just go straight out here and then take a right. And then they're just like, then you'll want to take, then you'll want to stay on that road for like 5 miles. And then you'll want to keep going. Then you'll want to take a left and then you'll want to keep going straight from there. And then you should get to your destination. That's what I mean. It's like, so I'm correct on the first 2 things I said, right? Just want to make sure that that was correct too. Anyways, Synthetic Insights.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Did she do that again? Hang on.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest.
What am I asking you that's making you say that?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in
the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators.
You're not giving me
our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Did you answer the question? Is that confirming or denying? That's kind of how they talk, though, I guess, on Noveria, don't they? They don't confirm or deny. So maybe that's why she's talking this way. Because they don't speak bluntly. It's coming full circle now. Where's Annaleus?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I don't think he even knows who I am.
How can I help you?
What is Garrus doing in the background over there? So I don't have to ask anymore? Okay.
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
All right, we're good. Let's go then. Let's walkie. And just a reminder, if you guys are watching this, especially those that like watch on YouTube and stuff, that this will probably be a 2-part for Noveria, but I won't be streaming Mass Effect here for a little bit again, because next week is Baldur's Gate 3, and the following week after that is Elden Ring / Baldur's Gate 3. Then the week after that, Mass Effect returns. So if you're wondering if I end at any point with Noveria at a cliffhanger and I don't finish it, which I know I won't because I'm going to be done here in about an hour, that it'll be the next time that I stream this. So it'll be a while. But yeah, and Annaleus time. So I think he has turrets. So he has these turrets. And I don't know if that's maybe what I disabled, or did I disable something within the actual
office. I must have done something. I don't know. Can I hack this? Oh, really? I can only do this after he leaves? Okay. Makes sense, I guess.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You read my file?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I was just talking about her tits. You know? Could be. You never know. That's what I'd be thinking.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Hang on.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Okay.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Sounds good.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
Okay, echo chambering bitch. Let's see what this... I can't remember if I discussed all this.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few
We're not going to tell them about smuggling.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some...
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs...
I have no more questions at this
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Yeah, I know you told me. I didn't really care. You discovered that Matriarch Benezia is on Noveria, but she left the public port area. In order to proceed, you need to get a pass into the garage. Administrator Annaleus has denied your request for one. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we'll be able to do something.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh, really? Okay.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Remember when I said that I already talked to Laura Keene, and then the journal thing popped up, and it said, Gianna told you to talk to Laura Keene. No, you didn't. Now all of a sudden, this quest is popping up like it should be in this case. Like, this is how you're supposed to get the quest. It's by talking to her. So it's just funny they didn't think of the alternative of how you could get this quest. I already asked these questions, right? I don't know if I asked about Laura Keene.
You said I should talk to Laura Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanson.
So you just ask.
Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
That's a hotel? That looks like a fucking bar.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Did you actually answer my question now?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Ilanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic.
This is where she doesn't answer them, right?
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facilities
It's like
security.
answering, but
Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal.
like I'm right, but she doesn't confirm I'm right. Is what I meant. Like in that case, it sounded like she said I was right. But she didn't want to say that to make me feel good. What I'm saying, chat, is I need approval. Peak 45. Well, peak 69.
Enough of your time.
Where's...
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job.
Okay, so let's read this one. You need to pass the lead Port Hanshan. Yep, I already did that. Yeah, see, remember? Fucking idiot. So now it's telling me to do this? Yeah, I don't know, man. Now I'm gonna go talk to the person I've already talked to. How much more do I have to go until leveling up? So now what I'm gonna do is talk to the Hanar and fuck over his trade. That's the next thing that I want to do. Hello, I'm interested.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I'll do it.
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
You bet.
The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
The Krogan? Okay.
Please do not mention this to Administrator
Levy, right there.
That one would levy fees.
See what I was saying? It's not Levi, chat.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
You say L-E-V-I, Levy. It's not, there's no I in my name. People get Y. How do you say stay? Do you say sty? No. Anyways.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Why'd you say it so fucking strict? This one awaits your return.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
That actually is a good question. Who's the recipient?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Tell me or I will not help.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
No.
I haven't picked it up yet.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
And I don't think you have anything worth of upgrading, right? I know this says view upgrades, but I mean like metagel or whatever, just random stuff like that. I think we already did that already.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, so now let's go get the package. Hello. Hello.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
How can you? You're standing right here.
You're not so tough.
Okay.
You better toe the line here.
I feel ya.
Get out of here.
You got it.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Yep. What's up?
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect.
It's okay.
I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
Embarrassed to be put in your place?
Not at all.
Damn.
My actions were correct, based on the information I had at the time. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
That is a crazy way to process your brain. She basically doesn't feel bad for being wrong because at the time her intuition was correct. So it's okay because she at least had a good judgment call at the time. What? Hey, you feel bad for stabbing that one person? No, I don't even know how to give a good example with that, actually. That makes no sense. How could I spin that to convince myself? The person you're stabbing would have to have not been the person you were supposed to stab. Okay, I've got the analogy. That would be if you were like, you feel good about stabbing that person? They weren't even the real killer. Not at all. Because at the time I thought my instincts were correct. That's basically what she said. Right?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
So you're waiting here in case he makes that decision?
It would be more accurate to say we are here to prevent incidents between employees and your crew.
Oh, I want to hear that one more time.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
So he's trying to find a way to get me off here, but can't find anything. So when he does, the order is sent and it's quick and fast.
So you're waiting here in case he makes that decision?
It would be more accurate to say we are here to prevent incidents between employees and your crew.
I hate how these people talk in circles. Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
You know, body counts are good.
The Spectres like people well-versed in killing. That'd be me.
You certainly know how to allay a peace officer's fears.
Absolutely.
I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Your job is preventing problems, not solving them.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Okay, so wait.
Your job is preventing problems, not solving them.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
What is ceramic? Is that ammo? Is that weapon? Is that like a code for something?
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
There are guards everywhere.
That led to this.
Protected from everyone else. But everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over.
What can I do? I want to hear the middle one again. Okay, done.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Nope. Not happening. You can kindly fuck off. Kyra Sterling. We can leave at any time, can't we? Or are we boarded? Let me see. So there's the package. Let me verify if I'm not grounded, okay?
Stand by, shore party. Decontaminate. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Well, I'm not grounded. Cool. I can go wherever the fuck I want. Sweet. Reason why I say that is because okay, sick. I just wanted to verify. I'll go back. I just wanted to see if I'm the reason I was checking because I wanted to do something stupid off stream. Or like do that like side questing or whatever random stuff that I don't care about streaming in this game. I'll be honest with you guys, if I were to stream half the stuff you haven't seen, we would be on this playthrough even longer. The only good news about the way that I'm streaming this, where I'm not showing you guys everything, like in Elden Ring or Mass Effect, for example, like Baldur's Gate 3, the majority of that game is going to be blind. That's why that game's in the rotation so heavily than the others. But we would be here for a while is what I'm trying to say. We would, if I were to just only play those games on stream, I would definitely for sure drop games. It's a cool cutscene. All right. And if at any point, because like my deadline is to be done by 5 hours of stream, right? So 45 minutes if you're on YouTube.
Equalizing interior
5 hour and 15 minutes if you're on Twitch.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
If at a certain point I find a good place to stop, then I will.
And I'm thinking a really good place to stop is once I do the stuff with synthetic insights. But now I have to go back and talk to Laura Keene, even though we've already talked to Laura Keene. I think what I'm going to do before I talk to Laura Keene, though, is do the package thing with the Hanar and the Krogan. Hello.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Not yet.
I'll get to it, I swear. Just slipped my mind is all.
This one implores the Spectre for
So
haste.
I don't want to say I'm keeping it.
The customer is quick-tempered.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
Because then he knows. And I'd rather do it this way. And so the quest yeah, I can't do that one. No. So we're not giving it to the Hanar, we're giving it to the Krogan. So I don't know. I don't know why I have this thing with Laura Keene, but I gotta find out what's going on.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention. Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked.
Just bang them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Nope. Absolutely not. So yeah, we can't get that quest going because I think we would probably have to level up one more time. My guess is that we need our Intimidate to be up to here. It's surprising how high it has to be.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without it.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
All right, here we go.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you directly.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. But I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father. I'll give you 750.
Not good enough. I'll take it to Opold.
Probably couldn't add up how much more you'd earn. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers. You've got something of mine. It's past time you handed that package over.
Too bad. I've decided I want it for myself.
That's so. We'll see.
That's it?
Back again. What can this old Turian...
I've been thinking over your...
Indeed.
Is there...
He's paying them under the table. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
So he just walks away? Hang on. I like the make me option. That's why I wanted to see.
Elder brother?
I'm trying to fight him, is what I'm trying to do.
What do you want?
Nothing. Sorry.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you directly.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal.
No chairs.
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
I could snap your neck before you pull away. I'll give you 750.
Not good enough.
Probably couldn't add up.
So now...
Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers. You've got something of mine. It's past time you handed that package over.
Tough talk. Care to back it up with action?
You think I'm stupid? There are guards right over there.
Tough talk. Care to back it up with action?
You think I'm stupid? There are guards right over there.
Okay, so keeping it ends... Can I help you? We're having a conversation here. You mind getting out of the way? What's this guy's deal here? So if I say I'm keeping it, it just ends the quest and there's no money. So let me do something.
Before I leave.
Do that.
Because now what I'm curious on is if I talk to the Hanar and I say I'm keeping it, does it complete the quest? So just keeping it ends the quest with no payoff? I want to know what he's offering me. The Hanar. I don't think the Hanar tells you. But if you give it to the Hanar, you should see how much he gives you. Then make your decision from there and scum save that shit. You have the quick save ready to go, so. You have the quick save ready to go. Ooh, I dropped some frames a little bit. All right, let's see what happens here. If I say
the package, the customer grows
hold on.
restless.
I'll get to it, I swear.
This one
I'll be back later then.
F5 here quick. So if I say that I'm keeping it, does it end the quest?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
So it ends the quest. Okay. And so he's upset and sad. So then I just got what? Some snowblind rounds? Or what did I get? This? I don't know. That didn't look good. Now before I reload the save, I want to talk to the Krogan and see. I'm kind of looking at multiple routes here. I'm looking at if I just tell the Krogan I'm keeping it, does he kill the Hanar? What route do I want to take this as? Do I want to make the deal with the Krogan and then just let the Hanar be pissed at me because I was a dick? Probably that one. So we're doing a couple of things here. I want to see what the Krogan says. Because I told the Hanar I'm keeping it. Let's let the Krogan know the same thing. Krogan's gone. Good to know. So now what we're going to do... We could actually do the autosave. Because the autosave was right by... Laura Keene.
Back again. What can this old Turian
I've been thinking over your different...
Indeed.
Is there any...
He's paying them under the table.
He's paying them...
Oh, and do try to keep
so
blood
then...
off the carpets, would you?
What's the true thing I want to do? Make it so the Krogan takes the credits. That's what I want to do.
What do you want?
Guy's fucking hand right there.
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to talk. What do you want?
To talk about Opal.
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you... I'm paying the Hanar more than I want.
Interesting.
So 750.
I'll give you 750. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers. You've got something of mine. It's past time you handed that package over.
I'm keeping it.
Too bad. Have to set...
So now he leaves. What happens with the Hanar? If the Hanar is upset, then what we'll do is we will load... I have a way to make this all work. Trust me, I got a crazy system. I'm keeping track of my save files so I don't have to do too much backtracking. But now I want to see if I give it to the Hanar or tell the Hanar what I did. How does the Hanar feel? Or is the Hanar not around because I told the Krogan first? Last time what happened is we saw the Krogan disappeared, but the Hanar was, or the Hanar was very upset with us. So the Hanar just doesn't get harmed. He just stays there. Does he know about it though? Let's see if he knows. Because word does travel fast here, right? Should.
What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
Upset because I sold the package myself?
Yes. Does the other wish to make a purchase?
Well, at least he tells me how he feels. He actually answered my question, which feels nice. Unlike anybody else here. Goodbye.
Have it your way.
Damn, I don't even get a... Whoa! I don't even get anything at the end there. Okay. So... Now we're going to load this save. because I want to see how much you're going to pay me.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500
made my decision.
credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
I have made my decision.
Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulty.
Indeed.
Is there any...
He's paying them under the table.
He's paying...
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains
He's
off the
paying...
carpets, would you?
Don't hang up. Elder brother?
All right.
It's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Give me your stuff.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
I'm paying the Hanar more.
Not good enough. I'll take it to Opal.
Probably. Stupid base 10 math.
Did I miss my opportunity now? Fucking hell, dude. I'm clicking too fast. Good thing I don't need to do the quick save or listening to Laura Keene's quest every time now.
What do you want?
Damn it.
Sorry.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother.
I always like to do it in the order I like to do it.
What do you want?
I'm weird.
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know?
I am. I thought it would be better.
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want.
Interesting.
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you.
I'll give you 750.
What's my character doing? And that guy is there again. He's always here. Agreed.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Now go away. The guards wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Whatever.
I've got no more business with you. Just walk away slowly and act natural.
I mean, this guy fucking saw everything, to be honest. There's nothing that we can do right now. We're fucked.
I've got no more business with you. Just walk away slowly and act natural.
Okay, bud. Alright, well, we can't do the negotiating binary helix Vargas thing down there. Because that takes more renegade points to complete, or the way that I would like to get it done.
Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now.
So now...
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
At this point... I'm gonna go talk to... I got his key, so I can go down to the insights, essentially. Essentially, I can't go to the roof access until I've dealt with Annaleus, but I guess what I'm trying to do is get corrupt information on Annaleus. So that I can get to the roof and stop Matriarch Benezia and Saren. But we're gonna now talk to the Hanar and see how he feels.
And I'm sure it's going to be the same response as before. Nothing probably will really change.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Oh, I'm just going to keep saying, not yet.
Slipped my mind. I'll get to it.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
All right, well...
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
Yeah, you're clueless, yet the quest is completed. So I kind of like this because he's unaware. So they're only aware of the situation when you keep it for yourself. Hold on a second. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're done. So then I guess we can now go down to the insights because he's given us access to go take care of the problem. Right? How does the journal word it? Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. Is corruption. Okay. So now can we talk to this guy and tell him like, hey, I got a key now.
So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from
Weird.
Ep6.
I don't...
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel.
If you want to enter the garage...
Okay. So now I'm just going down. Got the key, let's go. Okay, here's the problem.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Can't take us.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Perfect. Why are you leaving? Why am I still getting battled? Alright, see ya. I guess there's a battle still happening though. I guess there's a guy above me? Nope, he's right there. Why did the music just randomly just calm down and get super chill?
Area secured.
There's more enemies. Yeah, see, there's more enemies, so I don't know why they're like... Even Garrus's like character's like doing this. Or AI or whatever. I even heard one of them just say, "You must die!" So, I mean, we're definitely not done here. I gotta double check to make sure I can grab those things at the end. It might only unlock after this ends.
Perimeter clear.
The explosive? The explosive like ammo I have makes it so much more funny because they're clueless to where I am. So because their awareness is like their depth perception's like horrible in this game. So it's just funny when they're just in cover, totally unaware of what's happening. And then I just come up like that and just shoot them. It's always going to be funny to me. I'm pretty sure in this game, like, items you loot scale. I've never done Noveria like super early to like test that, but I feel like it scales. Because like I haven't seen anything randomly in any of these where I've picked up like a 2 or a 3. I'm usually picking up at this point like now like 7s and 8s and 9s. So I feel like it does scale. But I don't know, maybe... I would have... The only way I'd be able to confirm that is if... I'm trying to see if I can loot these things yet, but never mind. One way I could be able to confirm that is if I just focused main story and I wasn't level 24, but like maybe like level 12 or something. Super low level. I'm probably am a bit over leveled for this quest, I feel like. Could be the spectre weapon I have too. That could be also another reason. Damn. That was luck. Alright, so once we grab this, I'm gonna see if I can loot that other stuff, but I think we get interrupted. Because some lady, they catch on to us or whatever, don't they? Yep, right here. Oh, I can't shoot him from here? You know how fucking cool that would be if I could? Hello?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
So this is the lady that was like, "You're not so tough," in the very beginning. Now she's just here. I don't see the other lady that was seeming nicer.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk
and here it is. Are you ready?
walk after I break your legs.
Let's give you a little bit of a lift. Okay, and see you later. And then we'll do this. I kind of miss Liara at this point because she does the singularity that I like. But this is fine nonetheless.
Holy fucking shit. Can I just close this? Okay, weird. It's the icon though stays on open. Watch. Open? Open? You want to open it? Oh, I'm closing it. Want to open it though? Oh yeah, I want to open it. But do you want to open it? Yeah, but I'm closing it. Finding a lot of flaws in one of my favorite games. It's not making me happy. Okay, let's kill everything. Games, the audio music is just dying off because it's taking me too long to approach these enemies. Too slow. Oh, damn. Hang on. See ya. Helpless. Damn, incinerated, by the way. Jeez. Now we are safe. You've recovered Lorik's evidence. Return it to him at the hotel bar. Okay. So that's a good thing. Now I just want to verify after these things are dead if I can loot anything. I don't think so, but I just sometimes feel like I've learned a lot about this game, this playthrough, because I've just been experimenting. I don't know. These are things you do when you've done multiple playthroughs of a game that you start to be like, how can I make this game a little more enjoyable each time I play it? So you always do like these weird spins to just find out more. Things that normal people wouldn't ask unless they played the game a lot. So. And it doesn't look like I can loot anything else or new loot pops up. Because, I mean, think about it. When we had the Gianni thing pop up to us, that was weird, right? Like, we talked to Laura Keene and then, you know, I get a quest and it says, Gianni told you to talk to Laura Keene. And then it's like, nope, I just talked to Laura Keene. Then when I go talk to Gianna, she's like, you gotta go talk to Laura Keene, even though we already fucking talked to Laura Keene. So the one way to, like, really break that quest design is to accept his offer without even talking to Gianni, because I'm guessing we can get the key from him without getting Gianni's advice. So I wonder if we get Gianni's advice, or we do Laura Keene's thing, get his key, give it to him, then talk to her for the first time. We don't even speak to Annaleus at all, right? What would happen? That's something now that I know that I can do, like when we will always, like I say, play this yearly. When I play it next year, I'll test that out. I'll try and figure out if I do I will do Laura Keene's quest before speaking to Annaleus or Gianni. I will try to remember that, because I could have technically done that. And if I've said that before in other playthroughs, if you were watching me on Twitch when I was doing them, I apologize. My brain is fried, so.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Wait, didn't you tell me to go there, though? You gave me information to go there. Speak to whatever.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keene. I'll be waiting.
But you told me to... Why are you being weird? I don't remember this part. So this is how this would have went down if we would have done it this way. Still doesn't make sense why she told me to talk to this person to now then make me make a decision. This is weird. Let me talk to Annaleus quick. I want to see what happens now that she's not present. We're going to try to finish this up. We're almost done. We're not going to get Noveria done, but we'll get this synthetic insights stuff cleared up.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Why the fuck? That seems pretty renegade-y. Really does. To do that. But that also doesn't make sense. Well, if I give him the evidence, then he'll give me a pass to go up there. I think Gianni is going to make me want to arrest Annaleus. Renegade Shepherd is going to make it so that Gianni can't, because I think he wants him to testify in court or something. Yeah, we're gonna do this the way I've never done it before, which this seems super renegade-y to do it this way. So
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages.
yeah, we're gonna give it to this guy. He's gonna give me a pass, but it's gonna be in the way that it shouldn't be. But I gotta see what she's gonna try to do. I'll be cold to her. So I feel like I have leverage now on Laura Keene. Because I don't think Laura Keene wants to testify, but I would tell him and say the only way you'd be able to get your key back is if you testify. I feel like that's how the negotiation is going to work, but I don't know. Regardless, we're going to see what they have to say. But we're going to give it to Laura Keene, or sorry, Annaleus, because that's the most renegade option, I think, in this for this playthrough. So, where is she? What do you want?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover?
Don't give a fuck.
We're 2 friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
So she's been doing this for 6 months, and I'm about to just run it all under the water.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated.
I'm just gonna throw that all under the rug, all that hard work. Half a year. Gone.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his record?
Keene's testimony and record.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annaleus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Let me re-ask the question again.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias's pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
No, I won't help you.
I'll keep Keen's evidence.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me.
Oh,
you know
don't worry.
Come talk to me when you change your mind.
I definitely will be disappointing you. That is kind of the ment of this playthrough. Gianna warned you that there has been an accident on Peak 15, so that's more towards that. Lorik wants you to break into his office and recover, which I did. Gianni wants you to persuade Lorik to give his evidence to her and testify against Ananias. So now, let me talk to Laura Keen, but we're not going to make it so that we're telling him to testify. I just want to see how far I can push.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
So if I just say it's...
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
I should let you go.
If you wish.
I don't want to say testify, because
always a pleasure, Spectre.
The thing is, I can do the Renegade option to get him to do this, but this isn't the option I want to go for. So let's just do this.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Dude, now I can really play with the waters.
Listen, I just saved you from a nasty prison shower scene. Exercise that corporate credit account.
All you say is true.
750.
750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
It did the autosave right beforehand. We're gonna do the lie. We're gonna do the lie. For sure.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that?
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty.
I should let you go.
If you wish.
I'm gonna hard save though. The only reason I'm hard saving is because I want to see what Ananias can offer us. If Ananias's offer is higher than Laura Keen's, then I'm even more sold.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
So I can lead her on and say I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Absolutely.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Now I can just say this.
I don't think Keen will agree to testify. Can't you just take the evidence?
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I don't think Keen will...
Keen's testimony and records...
I need more time.
It's hard to be patient this close to the end. I can't wait to work in real clothes again. You have any idea how much I hate skirts?
Okay. Now we get to see what Ananias is gonna pay me.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Gianni's of investigating you. Oh shit.
I'm leaving.
I could just be a fucking rat right now, bro. We're gonna hard save again. I'm pretty sure every time I load that save now, I'm gonna hear t. Listen. Let's see. Oh no, okay.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying.
Do this first.
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait. Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Ananias, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Ooh. 25 Renegade. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not what I expected to go down at all. That's cool, though. We'll remember that one.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
So first, now we're going to do it this way. See how much he's going to bribe me.
I've acquired Keen's evidence of your misconduct. Let's talk.
Mr. Keen is under criminal investigation. You cannot believe any fabrications he would spin in his defense.
Shut your pie hole. Give me a pass to leave or the evidence goes to the board.
And you would keep this supposed evidence, I imagine? You need a pass to enter our garage. As a gesture of goodwill, I will provide one. Noveria prizes its good relations with the Citadel.
I would have arrested him, but we do need to get on with the mission.
I trust you will attend to your own business now.
That's my plan. Goodbye, Mr. Ananias.
Very well. I will remain at your disposal. I acquiesce to your demands. Do not press me for more. There are limits.
I'm leaving.
Very well. I will remain at your disposal.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Wait, what? So he gives me the key and she's clueless?
I don't think Keen will agree to testify.
Keen's testimony and records are everything
I need more time. Be
Hurry
patient.
it up already.
I gotta figure this out. The only way this works then for her to get fucked over is if I talk to him and let him know that I gave the evidence back to him. So you are screwed, buddy. But I like the way that the choice what happened with both of them dying right there was chef's kiss for a Renegade playthrough, though. So I'm really liking that choice. I like how Shepard just stands back there and just lets it happen. Or she like doesn't care, and she realizes like what she did was bad until the gunshots went off. You know what I mean? Gunshots went off, and then she was like, "Oh fuck, what did I do?" So let's see what Laura Keen says then.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
So I can basically fuck over Annaleus? I got the key. Hold on.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
I'm gonna check something. I'm confused. Pretty sure he didn't. Okay, he didn't give you. He didn't give you a key. You gave him evidence. But hang on. I don't understand this option. Don't you think that he would give me the pass for the evidence? So maybe Gianni just shows up here. Pissed off as all hell.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out there.
No, I'm gonna go back. How I'm understanding this is if I'm doing this right, Laura Keen has evidence, but I've now given the evidence, and the only way that I would get the key is by doing the testify stuff. But I'm now kind of wanting to see what happens when Laura Keen gets the evidence and I don't do it how the way Gianni wants it, because I know what happens when I do it with Gianni.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you? All you say is true. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Annaleus.
But he never offers you a sum. Annaleus doesn't. Annaleus never bribes you. He just gives it to you and you take it. You don't even like say, how much will you pay me for it? Why doesn't Shepard ask for money? And then even Shepard right here just said Annaleus would pay me for it. So why didn't I get an option from Annaleus when he gave me the key. Unless I did, and I just didn't pay attention.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
So now, hold on.
I need more time.
Hurry it up already.
Hang on.
Mr. Keene contacted me. You gave him his evidence. Now he is blackmailing me as well. I will escape from this arrangement. When I do, you had best steer clear of me. Mr. Keene contacted me. You gave him his evidence. Now he is blackmailing me as well. I will escape from this arrangement. When I do, you had best steer clear of me.
Okay, so that's all that is. But I still have the key, so whatever. Now I'm gonna break the news to her. How does this go down?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
So I've done this. Sorry.
I decided to take Keene's reward. Sorry.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I don't like you.
Frankly, your self-righteous attitude pissed me off.
Well, you sure proved me wrong. My lack of faith in Spectres was entirely unjustified. You know what? Forget it. I should have known better. Spectres never care about anything beyond their mission.
Well, that was not very satisfying either.
I've got a lot of work to do.
So she's just upset.
Fly off and cause problems for someone else. I've got a lot of work to do.
I just keep auto-saving here.
Fly off and cause problems for someone else.
So now, what do you say?
Mr. Keene contacted me.
Okay, you're pissed too. So I've pissed off 2 people.
I will escape from this arrangement. When I do.
And then what's Laura Keene doing? Is Laura Keene just chilling? Let's see. Because if Laura Keene's just chilling, then I'll reload. I think it's save file 48, and we'll do the option where we do the shooting. Because that was the only thing I got actual Renegade points for. It seems like the Paragon choice is to do the testifying, where the Renegade choice is to do that shooting.
My office will open again soon enough. In the meantime, is there anything I can do for you here?
I should let you go.
If you wish.
What happens in your office?
To enjoy the bar.
I keep getting distracted. I apologize. I'm just so confused on the way this game takes choices. Like, I'm sure something may happen with maybe him in Mass Effect 2 or something. I don't know, but I also don't really care. So now, his office. His office will open up soon enough, yet when we went down there, we destroyed everything. So is it temporarily closed because people are cleaning up the mess that I made? Makes no sense. Maybe Laura Keene is in there now? I don't know how this works. I don't really get this. This is weird. The story to all this stuff is odd. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's really happening. All right. And I think it was upstairs is where his evidence was, so. And nothing really changes up here, so. Or around, I should say. Oh. You can tell that I don't do a lot of options besides this. I feel like a lot of my playthroughs, I do a lot of Paragade. And I do not, which means Paragon and Renegade playthroughs. I try to balance them out. I like to kind of pick and choose if I want to be good or bad in certain situations. But in this case, we're doing straight up bad all the time. So now we're doing the choice
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Where we do this. Because apparently when I give him the evidence, he then gives us a pass, which then I can then tell Gianni I gave him this, so now you can't do the testify shit. And then she's mad at me, but then people just sit there and are pouting. But in some kind of way, that's kind of nice if you kind of consider the fact of how like Noveria is. Because Noveria is very much like corrupt, if you will. So like this even adds to the corrupt, but this is more chaotic, and we get 25 plus renegade points, so we're doing this.
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait. Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Ananias, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Her face has no expression. Hold on, I missed a screenshot opportunity that I really want to take, so I'm going to do that one more time, and I apologize.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying.
Your secretary...
Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Ananias, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
I like that option. For a Renegade playthrough, that's pretty good. That's absolutely perfect. So now the journal says... With Gianni and Ananias dead, the only person who might want Lorik's evidence is Lorik himself. You may as well return it to him. Yeah, that works out for me. Oh shit.
Mother of... Corporal, secure the area. Keep everyone out of here now.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
I don't know.
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
I heard yelling.
I only heard an argument and shots fired.
So you didn't actually witness anything? Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
It's not my job.
My job isn't arresting criminals, it's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
There we go. Interesting. Pretty cool. Still lying. Who's this?
Please don't touch anything.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to tell the truth there. Right? I feel like Renegade Shepard would literally just be like, I don't know what's going on. Because revealing the evidence would put her at peace, I feel like. And she'd be like, oh, I didn't realize. Well, thank you for taking... I don't know. All she said, don't touch anything, and we just literally... So now we have the pass. Cool. Yeah, I like that. So now, look at our Renegade. I mean, this is gonna peak, my dude. We're gonna have... Oh, shit. Now look at our Intimidate. It went up 1. And if we level up, we can have full max Renegade, which means we could probably then for sure get that Fargus quest, this one, done. The espionage. We might even be able to just do it now, actually. And we would be right up there anyways, because we can let Laura King know. Hey, homie. And then we can do that. So tell him what happened. I have never done that option ever, but now it makes me want to do that option, but then do, like, reveal the answer in some future playthrough. Or just I could watch a video on it too if I care, but for the sake of time, I'm not going to worry too much about the other stuff, I guess. I don't need to go in here. I need to go in this other one. Here's your evidence back.
Why, Spectre? I thought you'd be cleaning up that nasty business between Analeus and his secretary.
About your evidence.
Yes, about that. It seems I no longer need it. Don't you agree?
Not so fast. You promised to pay me if I recovered this evidence.
Economics is supply and demand, Spectre. There is no longer a demand for what you supply.
Really? Because I was wondering how the board would feel about you wiretapping their administrator.
Damn.
Peevish, I am sure. You are shrewd for a human. I appreciate that. I can provide 250 credits for, let us say, document recycling. I appreciate your help in this matter, despite the unexpected resolution.
Yeah. So we still get credits in the end, but not as much. We would have gotten 750 if we would have given him the evidence, but now that he doesn't have anything to blackmail for, and the thing is, Analeus is dead, it's just like whatever, wasting time. Damn it. Here's what we'll do.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
Okay. We're gonna hard save here. Because I know that I said I don't care. But I fucking care. So hang on.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying.
I can't skip this, really.
Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Analeus, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Okay. And we go in there, we're like, oh my god, what happened? Wow, people are dead.
Mother of... Corporal, secure
Mother
the
of
area.
Pearl.
Keep everyone out of here now!
Jeepa Chowo!
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
I told Analeus about Gianni.
I told Analeus that Gianna was internal affairs. I thought it would pressure him into helping me.
Well, not everyone responds to fear rationally. I didn't think Analeus-sama was this tightly wound. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
Oh. Well, whatever. Okay. That was boring. So then we'll do this one, right? Because this is the one that's... So now what I can do... It's kind of funny. We are going to just stop here. We can do this next time. Because I don't want to mess up this stupid clip that I want to do off stream. And I feel like I'll forget unless I just don't progress with this quest. My brain's weird like that. So that is going to do it for me, though, ladies and gentlemen. I was a cool little stream. We made, I think we're good. That was like a good stopping point, right? We took care of the Hanar thing. We did this unique way with this thing with Laura Keene and stuff. And I believe we did speak to him.
My office will open again soon enough.
Yep.
I should let you go.
If you wish.
And we got the credits, I believe. So that's all done. Peak 15, Race Against Time, Noveria. Yeah, so I mean that's it. And then we haven't gotten any side quests besides this one. This is one with Admiral Kahoku, which I said I would do off stream, which will make me just get the items, like the collectibles, but not actually do the quest. So I'll do that off stream. Is there anything else I wanted to do off stream? I think that was it, and then do the stupid clip I want to do with this conversation that's in front of me. Otherwise, the next time we play this, you know, we can call this part 2 of Noveria for the next stream of Mass Effect, which won't be until like, I think in May. Like, look at like me playing Mass Effect 2 days a week every 3 weeks. That's like the best way that I can explain it. And I know that sounds crazy, but I'm also playing Elden Ring and I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 3. So I will, the next time, not juggle so many games. I want to try to, if I'm going to juggle 3 games, I want 2 of them to be short and 1 of them to be long. Like, if I really should have been doing it this way, what it should have been is Baldur's Gate 3 is the main, and then like a Slay the Spire, and then a Dredge. You know, something like that. Would have been like smarter option. But it's all good. Cat's still chilling down there, just laying. Poor baby. Thank you everybody that hung out tonight. I appreciate you, and I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. I will not stream this Sunday. I am usually live on Sundays, but I will just reiterate one more time that I am not streaming because of WrestleMania weekend. And I would have streamed Sunday if it wasn't Easter. So that's another reason why I'm not streaming Sunday, because it's a holiday, and on top of that, it's also WrestleMania weekend. So like I said, if I would have streamed, I would have for sure done an earlier stream, is all I'm trying to say. But it's all good. No worries there. So yeah, I'll be gone again for pretty much another like 5 days. So apologize for those that, you know, if you were looking forward to me coming back and then doing a full week again, this is just happens to land on that week. Now, next week I start work with my seasonal job. I also will probably find out the news about the job that I got interviewed for this week on Tuesday. if you're watching this late or whenever this goes out, like on YouTube or behind on VODs, watching on Twitch, whatever you're doing this viewing, if you are watching it late, this was like April. It was the week of the 14th and the 20th of April when this conversation's going on. So if you're watching this during like May or whatever, just a random time frame, that's what I'm referencing. So Wednesday will be when you hear the news, unless I'm impatient and I want to post it in Discord, but we'll see. The whole purpose, the reason I'm mentioning it is because regardless of what happens, I work with this seasonal job or I get this new job, streaming time is going to change, obviously. I don't know if I'm going to push the stream time to like earlier, or if I'm going to just not stream as long. 7:30 works really good for me for a stream start time, so I don't really know how that's going to work. So I'll kind of keep you guys posted on that. Last stream I kind of ended with thinking about raiding someone, but nobody's really on tonight, it looks like, to raid, and it doesn't usually surprise me because I stream a little later. Oh wow, Eve is playing Baldur's Gate 3. What the fuck? Is this a new playthrough? He's playing this because of the patch, isn't he? No, he just started playing this. Didn't he? Hang on, sorry. Hang on. I apologize. This looks like the beginning of the game. But is he playing as Lae'zel? Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna raid Peeve though, because he has already like 1,500 viewers. So like my 3 viewers or whatever, it's not gonna matter. That's just not. I don't like raiding bigger streamers. But if you want to watch anybody, I recommend watching Peeve if you want to watch Baldur's Gate 3, just because, you know, that's kind of cool. I could actually watch somebody else play the game, because it's just weird. He's 5.5 hours in. What did he do before this? I'm genuinely confused. Did he just like sit in the creator screen for 4 hours? Oh, holy shit. He's actually was playing the game, but was fucking with the character creation. Damn. He took just as much time as I did creating the character. That's crazy. Because when I didn't stream that part of me creating the character, but I remember when I was in the creator menu, I was 4.5 hours in. So it's not that I'm like, oh, like, whatever, how does that take that long? I just was like, because I know Peeve likes to talk. He's usually a just talk guy. He doesn't really make a lot of progress. But the fact that he was in there for 4.5 hours in creation was like, oh, okay, well, he actually was fucking around with the character creation like I was, but who knows? Maybe he got distracted and got on rants like he normally does. But Peeve is really chill. He's kind of a bigger streamer. He's got about 1.7k viewers, but I'll put his link in chat if you're interested in watching somebody you may have never seen. But like I said, I'm not going to drop him a raid just because, like I said, I don't know if it's going to matter or not. So hang on, because some people don't maybe know how it's spelled or whatever, but I'll put it in the Twitch chat for anybody in case they want to go, if you're watching the VOD or anything. YouTube, it's just Peeve, but people who usually watch on YouTube, I don't know if you're going to go watch a Twitch streamer at the end of a VOD on YouTube, you know what I mean? I'm kind of speaking to the VOD viewers as well here, so I kind of just try to take that in consideration. But anyways, guys, I appreciate all you, and yeah, since you guys can't watch me play Baldur's Gate, maybe you can watch him, because that won't start until next Wednesday when I return, and that should be a good time, and I'm looking forward to it, because not only is it just one day of Baldur's Gate like we normally do when the third week hits of Baldur's Gate, we do a full week of it, so that should be a lot of fun. I always have a good time playing Baldur's Gate, so looking forward to it. And plus, the photo mode and stuff is in, the new patch is out, they got the new subclasses. This is probably why Peeve is actually playing Baldur's Gate 3, because he's probably wanting to mess with the new classes, which I don't blame. A lot of people are probably jumping back into the game now, which is good for, you know, even my channel, just because if people are wanting to discover me, and they're looking for Baldur's Gate content, maybe I'll show up in their algorithm, I don't really know. But I'm looking forward to the photo mode, because I'm gonna mess around a lot with that next week when we play with it, so sorry if I'm fucking around with that, but that is something that I'm really excited that they added. Plus, obviously there's crossplay with it too, so that's gonna be a lot of fun to mess around with when I ever get my friends to want to play a playthrough. But yeah, we'll have to try to make that a time, but I don't know if that'll be streamed, but I'll have to try to organize something, because that'll be also fun to do. If I could stream it, that'd be awesome, but since I only stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, I don't want to do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 solo and then another day of Baldur's Gate 3 with co-op. You know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of weird. So, and I understand if they don't want to wait and they want to get into it, I'd be totally down with playing with them. But I would just probably do it off stream, and maybe like Gavin will stream it, or Matt will stream it, or somebody else will stream it. I don't know. But if depends on the timing on when that will happen. But that is something I would love to do. I just don't know if I'll be streaming it. But Luke, sir, sorry, I haven't been ignoring you or anything. I appreciate you hanging out. And I hope that you enjoyed yourself. I always have a blast with you here, and it means a lot for you to hang out, chill, lurk, doing what you're doing. So, but yeah, you have a good night as well. And anybody else that was obviously lurking and things too, you guys take care as well. Yeah, I'm not going to do any outro music or anything. I kind of hit and miss with that, but I just kind of want to get going and go to bed. I don't want to wait 3 minutes to end the stream. So I'll just stop it here. Appreciate all y'all hanging out. And as always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, because as a reminder, no Sunday stream. I will be doing a WrestleMania weekend. So no stream this Sunday. I will see you guys on Wednesday in 5 days with some Baldur's Gate 3 for the whole week. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.